Oh, hello everyone, and welcome. This is all good. Perfect. Which open, go do this. Where is it? There. Add a thumbnail. So that we look professional. YouTube is taking sweet time. Perfect. The Monster Hunter had its RuneScape phase. It did. Welcome in, Yoni. Welcome in, dude. Morning, Sugar. Welcome in, dude. Super good to have you here from the get-go. Thank you, Yoni. That's perfect. That's working. Everything's good. So yeah, this will be the sending off of Monster Hunter 1 from 2004. I have finally reached a spot in the game, a time in the game where I've been grinding my ass off. more or less. And I'm kind of ready to move on to Monster Hunter G. Meaning that I have all the weapons, I have all the armor, pretty much that I want. There's just this one that we're going to upgrade. And this is most likely the last thing that I'm going to make. I would love to make this. We need electro sacks for it, which would be just simply Kezu. And we would have Kezu if we did some... Oh, we do have Kezu in the village as well. So maybe we'll do that as well, now that I think of it. But we only need Gravio's wing, but we do need to head online for the Gravio wing. So maybe I'll transition over there now. How are you, Yoni? How are you, Munchin? And Munchin with the 130. I'm gonna do this before I forget it. Munchin with the 130 consecutive streams. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Thank you so much. 130. You found me and you have not missed a stream since. Tired? I'm sorry to hear that. Did you not sleep well? Were you tossing and turning? Why are you tired? Or did you have like a massive day yesterday? I'm sorry to hear that you're tired. Or are you simply tired because it's literally 9 in the morning? I guess it will be better next week, most likely, if you just sleep well. Right? As long as you take the time to recover. There you are. The game will be back with you in just a second. That should be it. Yes. There you are. We're back. Very good, thank you. Went on a boat ride on Lake Zurich yesterday and had some Zuri Schnellzeltes. Schnell Geschnell, Geschnetzeldes. Geschnet. What the fuck is that word? Germany. Wait, sorry. Where were you? I should know. What was the name of the country? Holy shit! I completely blacked out. Traditional Zurich dish, Switzerland. That's the thing. Very Germanic language. It's a traditional Zurich dish made with veal. Sounds amazing. For the first time for dinner. That sounds amazing, man. It was delicious, no wonder. How the hell do you pronounce it? Schnetzeldes. Zuri Schnetzeldes. Am I even close? Oh, that was the right food. The layoff and just so much work and not even receiving full pay has its faults and its tiredness. You're still doing a lot of work even though you've been half laid off? How does that work? You do half a day, right? Or you do half time, half pay. But they make you like work on the double the time that you're there? Fuck that. You Schnetzeldes. Schnetzeldes. So I was close. I was right in the ballpark. Schnetzeldes. I think. I was right in the ballpark, right? It's tricky to pronounce, yeah. I know that the Germanic, like, Geschnell, I know how to pronounce that. And things like Schnitzel and shit. Because I took some German classes when I was little. Basically, I'm so sorry to hear that, Johnny. I know it's easy for me to say to just fuck it. Because it simply doesn't work that way in the real life, right? Fucking ungrateful little bastard. Come on, give me the exclamation mark. 3, 2, 1, go. You're freaking joking. I'm sorry, man. And I wish I could offer some sort of respite. I'm like 0.5 seconds too early. Three, two, one. There you are. Hell yeah. Yeah, again, it's really easy for me to just say that maybe you should just fuck it. Maybe quit the job for good. But in the real life, it simply doesn't work that way. There's bills to pay, people to take care of, so you simply cannot. And I wish you all the best. I wish I could offer you some sort of respite. Hopefully in the form of entertainment. Hopefully this brings you some joy. And I hope you push through it. And if there's anything, you're more than free to hit me up on the messages or anything if you want to like brainstorm something. Had some delicious pistachio ice cream too. Oh man, I've had pistachio ice cream like twice. It's a very, very distinct flavor. All the nutty ice creams are. I love it. It's a really refreshing dessert. It's a really refreshing dessert. Today I go go-karting and maybe visit a waterfall near the Alps. Wow. Can we get some photos? If you do, go to the waterfalls. I would love to get some photos. Sounds amazing, man. Go-karting, stay safe. That's all I can say. Stay safe and keep your wits about you. Yeah, I'll take lots of pictures. Perfect. Go-karting, keep your wits about you, and stay safe, which I know you will. I'm going to be ramming everyone. I get very aggressive. You're going to be aggressively ramming everyone? I know, sorry, I'm 12. I get what you mean. I'm just 12. This needs to be a quote, though. Can I quote it? This needs to be a quote, though. I'm sorry. It's way too good to not be a quote. No. I'm going to be ramming everyone. I get very aggressive. I'm sorry, it had to be done. It had to be done. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's only customary here. It's way too good to not be there. I know Magnus will appreciate it. Magnus will appreciate it. I should have added a space after the dot, though. Maybe I can edit it. I just need to find a way out. Exactly. You did send some applications already, so I wish you all the best with those, Yoni. I wish something catches you, or you're able to catch something, whichever the way, and you'll find a way out. It's no fun working half-time. Undead Emmy XP, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Thank you, Emmy, for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Emmy raid. Welcome in, Bubbles. Welcome in. And welcome to Monster Hunter 1, where we're saying goodbye to the game before we transition over to Monster Hunter G. Welcome in, everybody. Raiders, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Sam, aka Lunite, Looney, whatever. Variety streamer. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for coming in. Any and all questions will be asked. Any and all questions will be asked. Will be answered. I'm here for the interaction. Welcome in. Welcome in, Emmy. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. You guys were playing Monster Hunter as well? Any and all questions will be asked, yeah. It goes both ways, so just letting you know up front. It goes both ways. You ask questions, I ask questions. That's how it works. That is how it works. Last time I went go-karting, I was 12 and I ended up punching another kid in the head multiple times. Well, I hope you do better this time, Munchin. I was actually playing Requiem. Really? You enjoying it? I loved it myself. We 100%ed the whole game. I 100%ed the entire game in like 2 weeks. I loved it. It was such a good experience. And thank you for the raid again. Now I can't call you Lemur anymore. Or is that fine? Can I... Well... Epäkuollut lemuri? Epäkuollut lemuri? You remember that? Oh my god, it's so amazing. I've screamed too many times now from jump scares though. I get that. I get that. You can still call me Lemur? Perfect. Epäkuollut lemuri. No! Such a good nickname. It's such a funny thing to say in Finnish too. Epäkuollut lemuri. And welcome in, Bubbles. How are you? Did you enjoy Requiem? But yeah, punchin'. Munchin'. I hope you won't be punching anyone this time. Hopefully you'll do better this time. Punching on punching on munchins. Perfect. That works too. But yeah, I was kind of waiting for Derpal and Magnus to get in, and maybe Maxim and Maman. The little piggy is so freaking cute. It is. It's like a stable in Monster Hunter games. You always have a Poogie. Is the original name of the pig, Poogie, but I always nicknamed this pig after my past dog, which is why I'm always very sentimental about the pig. I was kind of sad because the Poogie wasn't nowhere to be found in Monster Hunter Wilds. But then after you reach a specific point in the game, you finally do find the Poogie, and they're just chilling at like a very cozy, beautiful place. But yeah, I'm very sentimental about the pig because I always called it after the name of my past dog. And it is freaking cute. In the later series, you can like dress it up in different costumes, and she is way more cute. But yeah, we've been playing this game for a long time now. What's the name of your past Dokko? Ritva. R-I-T-V-V. Yeah. V-A. R-I-T-V-A. Ritva. But we called her Ritu. It's a weird name. It's a very traditional Finnish name. Like a human name that we called her. V. Ritva. V. Not B. As in this. But we called her, like usually we called her Ritu. I think I have like a very old picture with her. Does it mean anything? I've never heard that name before. How cool. It's a very traditional Finnish name. It doesn't really mean anything. It's simply a name. This is her. Oh, when she's old too, I can't handle it. This is her. This is she. She's dressed up in Christmas costume. She's all gray though. She's very old in this picture. Yeah. She has reindeer horns. She was freaking adorable and she loved everybody. But she's all gray here. I'm going to be sad. I need to stop watching it. I can't look at it for too long. I'm going to cry. I loved her so much. Junior dogs are so cute. They're freaking adorable. They're so clumsy and so lazy, but they still like take over your heart in a blink of an eye. She lived until she was nearly 16 years old too, which is quite old for a old dog. They heart chill it, exactly. That bed do be hitting hard. Cozy ass bed. Which I'm pretty sure we all will do once we get old. We do be hard chilling. But yeah, as I was saying, we've been playing this game for a long time now, and I've been grinding my ass off stream to get all the items, all the required things, to craft all the things that I didn't have when I played this when I was a kid. One of them being the full Fatalis armor. I actually never had this when I was a kid. And now I finally have it. It is mine. The full dragon armor. Man. How many Monster Hunter games are there? I've only played a little bit of the newer one. Monster Hunter 1, Monster Hunter G, DOS, DOS G. If you don't count the Master Rank version, there's Monster Hunter 1, 2, 3, 4. Then there's Monster Hunter Unite, Monster Hunter Rise, World, Wilds. Then there's like a mobile game. Am I missing something? I think that's it. So approximately, give or take, 8 or 9 Monster Hunter games. Yeah, there's a bunch. I thought maybe like 3. This is a very old game. So Monster Hunter 1 came out in 2004, so they've had plenty of time to... They've had plenty of time to make games. And this is a very beloved series. There's a like a really stable community behind this game. Let me chat up this dude. I'm not gonna go there unless they... Maybe I'll just say that I'm streaming this. I can't believe 2004 is over 20 years ago. I feel like a senior doggo now. You and me both. I was born in 94. So 2004, I was 10 years old. That's how old I was when I got this game the first time around. It's aged pretty well. I'd say it looks fantastic. Twitch and YouTube. Both are Lunite. 91 here? You're a year older than my older brother. You're only 3 years older. You're a youngling as well. You are a youngling as well. So, there's a thing in this game where there are specific materials that are regarded to be the hardest to come by. I'm here, Turbo! I'm super glad you made it. I'm super glad you made it, my dude. OG Fatalis set? Right. You missed it by like 10 seconds. I just changed into it. I literally just changed into it. I'm super glad you're here. Yeah, this is so cool. But, as I was saying, in this game, there are specific materials that are extremely hard to get, and I'm going to showcase it to ya. Just to give you some sort of perspective how much I've been grinding, right? I'm 69 until I turn 70. Of course you are. So, I'm going to paint you a picture. There are items that you need to get. So, for example, the Fatalis set. This set that I'm wearing currently requires 5 of these items, okay? So, items and materials. There's a monster part called plate, and only a few monsters have plates. Rathalos, Rathian, and Lao Shan Lung. I don't think anyone else has a plate in this game. And in order for you to get a plate, yeah, there's only these 3. In order for you to get the armor set that I'm wearing, you need 5 of these plates. And in order to get a plate, you need to carve a tail, right? So you need to go into a mission, you need to cut the tail, and you can only carve the tail once. And if you don't get this 1% chance item, you need to go to a new mission. You cannot get it from the rewards, you can't get it from the body of the monster. It's only the tail that you need to cut, carve it, you abandon the mission. Usually this is how you grind for them. You go in, you cut the tail, you don't get plate, you abandon mission, and you go all again. And it's only 1% chance every single time. So not even 1 in 100 tails is guaranteed to have a plate, because it's every single time you carve it, it's going to do RNG, and there's 1% chance to get this item. Weeks to get and not 2 hunts, exactly. And you need, for the weapon that we are about to craft, so this weapon that I just equipped, this one, I'm going to show you the initial thing you need. So in order to craft the initial weapon, you needed a Laoshan plate. This also has, I think, 2% chance. Let me switch over. So you can get it as a reward. There's 1% chance, and there's a 2% chance to carve it from the body. So this is way easier, because you get a total of 9 carbs from Laoshan. 9 carbs. And every single time there's 2% chance, and if you clear the mission, there's also a chance that you get a plate from the rewards. So you needed a plate to craft the initial one, but wait, there's more. In order for you to improve it, guess what? You need 5 of each one of the plates. You need Rathian plates, and you need Rathalo plates. And I've been grinding my ass off. I was actually way luckier with Rathalo's plates than I was with Rathian plates. I finally got the last Rathian plate, and let me tell you, what the is this grind? What the freak are these grind? So on top of it, it also costs you 100,000 to craft, and this isn't even the final form of this weapon. So let's go ahead and finally go ahead and craft the weapon. Rathian plates, Rathalo plates. Let's do it. Dragon Massacre. That isn't even the final form of the greatsword. So in order to improve it again, you need 150,000, 5 silver tickets, and 99 Wyvern Fangs and 99 Wyvern Claws. Again, what the fuck? You need 99 of freaking every single thing. Luckily, I have them as well. So we can go ahead and craft the biggest flex in all of Monster Hunter. This is regarded as the hardest weapon ever in any Monster Hunter game to craft. The Eternal Annihilator. I gotta get myself to bed. Best of luck with the Monster Huntering, and may the RNG gods bless you. Thank you. Ipakwalut Leburi, thank you. Lee Moore, thank you. Enjoy the sleep. Thank you for the raid, and see ya. So now, finally, it's time. The biggest of the biggest flex in all of Monster Hunter history. The Eternal Annihilator is mine. It is finally mine. Brother, the full Fatalis set with the Eternal Annihilator. Ancient weaponsmiths forged this greatsword in order to defeat the Dragon Scourge. There's so many weapons that I could still improve, but I don't think I'm gonna go through with it. I have the Divine Slasher as well. I could make this, which is a cool weapon. There's Eager Cleaver that I just need Electro Sax for. These are all... Oh, how's it going? And they left. There's the Gigaton Hammer that I could craft from Gravios. I have the Breathcore Hammer as well, which is another ancient weapon. Was a longsword before? Yeah. I have the Dragon Breaker, I have the Flechette Gun, Red Dragon Sword, I also have War Cannon from Fatalis, Black Dragon Sword, Black Dragon Spear, Greyborg Javelin. This used to be my favorite weapon ever. I love the design of this weapon. I also have the Shinobi set, I have the Guild Knight set, I have the Hornet and Vespoid sets for Dragon Resistance to kill Fatalis melee. As I said, I also got super lucky with the Rathalos plates while I was grinding for the Rathian plates. I was super unlucky with Rathian plates. So I made the Fatalis bowgun set as well. And let me tell you, it looks freaking awesome. Not only did I get the melee dragon set, but I also got the bowgun dragon set. I've never ever seen anyone have this online. Look at the arm. Man. High speed damage recovery, attack up small, and anti-wind. I've never seen anyone have this armor online. But it is mine. It is finally mine. The Eternal Annihilator itself took a freaking million years to grind. Now, you might be thinking to yourself, why on earth would you say that I finally got the last Rathian plates when I have 7? There's actually 2 more things. JK! Welcome in, dude. Hi, hello, Mylu, and Turple Caving. Doing okay, how are you? I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. Actually, JK, welcome in, dude. Best of kisses and hugs to you, man. You deserve it all. You need it all. I wish you all the best. I mean, it is an offline game before? No. This used to have online feature. This online functionality, the town, did exist in PlayStation 2. We had the same online features on PlayStation 2. Turtle. Almost dead. 53 Celsius on sight. Oh my god, that is hell. I'm sorry, that's a lie, but it's better this way than always down. I mean, if you are even able to trick yourself into thinking that you're maybe doing better, that's more than a victory to me. But again, you deserve all the kisses, everything. JK. Oh my god, there's a lot of people. Smiling to the pain, but we're here for you, man. Exactly. As much as we can. Exactly. So, as I was saying, you might be thinking, Lou, what do you mean? You had 7 plates and you only needed 5? Why would you say that you only got the plates for the weapon? Because there's actually another armor set, which is the Lao Shan Lung armor set, that also requires a plate. And there's another weapon called the Chrome Razor, which is another fan favorite, that also needs plates from every single one of these enemies. A Lao Shan plate, Rathalo plate, and a Rathian plate. So we literally have each and every freaking plate and big weapon. I'm going to craft this as well. I love the Chrome Razor. So we're going to get a Rathian plate, a Rathalo plate, a Lao Shan plate, and what was it? 10 gold tickets. Which is sadly all of my gold tickets. Karsh Gain Great Sword in Wild, exactly. And we can make it 150,000 zennies and insane materials. This is like the best overall greatsword in the game because it has poison and very high attack. There's also Gunhammer prototype that I would love to craft, but I'm not sure if I have the materials for it. There's gunpowder. I would also love to craft the Lao Shan set, but as you can see, I don't have the space for it. We're back. See you in a bit, Bitsy. I would love to craft the Lao Shan set, but I do not have the room for it. There's only 4 available equipment slots, and there's nothing that I want to get rid of. I also did not make the Master's Blade. Now that I think of it, I need a Monoblow hard, so we could go offline and kill some Monoblows. Maybe speedruns and efficient hunts, but this is the end game. Exactly. The only sad thing about after building every strong weapon and armored monster is afterwards there's no more challenge or goal. Exactly. But here we are. We are going to go ahead and go kill something with the Eternal Annihilator. This is the biggest of the biggest, the baddest of the baddest, the strongest of the strongest. It doesn't get better than this. It does not. What do we do? Vibrance of Land and Sky? Let's go kill a Rathalos and a Rathian with this weapon. I think it's only fitting, right? Kills Vespoid, struggles, exactly. There's Kaz. There's no Kaj, but there's Kaj. Did you guys heard about the guy that crafted the paper crane weapon? No. What's that? The paper crane weapon? I really want to, but we are in. Rush? Wyverns of Land and Sky, so that's why Gold and Silver is the anger of heaven and earth, exactly. We are in our last try of Dual Diablo. Oh shit. Are they discussing it? It's a different game, right? Or is it in Monster Hunter to unlock a weapon? Or full? Shit. Yeah, we don't have anger and heaven and earth. We don't have that here. If that's what you're asking. Oh yeah, to unlock a weapon? But it's a different game, right? Or is it in Monster Hunter? Oh? Oh right, yeah, I did hear about that. Never mind, JK. Someone crafted 1,000 of the things in an online game, and the devs actually made him a mention or something? If you make 1,000 paper cranes, you get a Make-A-Wish. Monster Hunter Worlds, I think, released a paper crane great sword, so the developer crafted that weapon 1,000 times to make a wish to Capcom to hopefully do it, and he wished just a simple thing to be brought and back in the game. But didn't they give him like a mention or somewhere? A wish he wished for a new weapon, yeah. It's like a keychain or something? Missed opportunity, true, true. Eternal Annihilator, man. I never had this when I was a kid. I never had this when I was a kid. But I did hear about that, JK, actually. Now that you mention it, yeah, I did. I did see a thing about it. Look at this. It's freaking massive. Look how freaking big it is. And it makes a very distinct sound. That looks wild. They brought a back a pet, but as a keychain. No. Let's go annihilate some rats. Okay, hi. We're all ready to watch your stream and sleep. We are all ready? Who's we all? How many of you are there? Who are we? Sleep? Hi. Welcome in, Ditzy. Super good to have you here. Who are we? You asshole. It's gonna start flying. Me and my multiple personalities? Mm-hmm. Hi to every single one of you, exactly. I guess. So Rathy was not having it, so maybe we'll go for Rathian. We are all ready to watch your stream and sleep. How was Warzone? I suppose you were playing Warzone, right? It's one shot? Oh my god. No freaking way. You can just headlock it? With one hit? There's no way we get a play on this run. I missed! I usually do this with a lance and I'm like late to the party whenever I do that hit. But let's not go for it. Okay, you're gonna do fireballs. Really? I don't have the... Boosh. Fantastic. Spin a Machanka. We have anti-wind, so we don't have to care. Cut. Insane. And we can just headlock with one single strike. You're a fucking joke. The instant run, let's go. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, that goes too fast, actually. Wait a bit, and then? No freaking way. If only. I was earlier, yeah. I got off an hour ago. Games were bloody awful. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry. But I also assume that by your definition of awful, you got like 15 kills per round, but did not win. Maybe got third or second. That's like your definition of a bad game, I feel like. Damn. One more hit and it would have toppled. She would have. We know it's a she. There you are. Ah, I got the wing. Damn it. 2 hits to break the wing. Holy fuck. This weapon is absurdly strong, as you would suspect. I'm in the changing zones? Not really. I hit the... Oh no. Is this confusion? No. I hit the neck. Maybe don't do that. Just in case we don't die. Oh no! Jesus Christ, that is strong. I love it. I'm dead. I'm not. I got saved by a bell. Let's take a potion just in case. But I only assume that by your definition of an awful game, you obliterated like every single one. Like 15 people per match. But simply didn't win. Oh, get dunked. Just didn't happen to win. Nah, it takes too long. I can't use the recovery frames either. Oh my god, barely hit the head. Man, this weapon is something. That will not hit me. You're joking. I got underneath the... Oh no. Oopa! There goes the claw again. I should have rolled to the left. Bummer. I'm in the wrong spots every time I topple Rathian. Please don't run. Okay, you're flying. Perfect. Identify as multinary. I can never get offended because you can call me anything you want. If this is a plate, I'm going to lose my shit. Scale, okay. Pat's back. Do you have like a chill game you like playing after those types of games? I still also miss the Lost Umbrella. But I suppose you can't get it in this mission? Because this is the spot for it. Ditzy level super pro, Sam. Usually we dodge away from fireballs, not into them, no matter how good your armor is. I know, I'm stupid. Nothing for the rest of my life. Yo, how you doing? Jessica Watts, welcome in. I'm doing phenomenally. Welcome in. You've been here previously? I'm sorry, usually I always remember every single one that comes through my streams. Welcome in, Jessica. Yo! To you as well. I'm doing phenomenally. I'm sorry, remind me. I don't want to look up message history to cheat. I'm going to be honest with you. I have some sort of recollection of us meeting. I'm following since September 2025. Duh. I need to cheat. I'm so sorry. Usually I remember every single one. But when were you here last? Phenomenally. Karaburo, welcome in, dude. Super good job here as well. I need to sharpen. No matter how good the weapon is, it's gonna suck balls if you have it dull. We should have the time. Barely. I'm doing stupid shit. Okay, fireball. Phenomenally, exactly. Welcome in, Karburo. Welcome to the stream. Super good to have you here. Yeah. Super good to have you here, Jessica. Welcome in. Again, my most sincerest of apologies for simply not remembering the last time you were here. I feel bad, because usually I remember every... You're fucking joking. This is... I'm going to be stunned. No, I'm not. I was ready to flick my analog stick to high hell. And then here. Too early again. That's not going to hit me. I'm gonna go for the leg, the body. You're gonna land immediately, aren't you? Yeah. There you are. Go with the head. Huge hit stop. Massive hit stop. Sorry, I don't know how to type fentanyl anomaly. Don't worry about it. No one here knows how to type. How does it work, really? We don't know. It's a technology we've yet to unlock. So don't worry, you're not the only one. But welcome in, Carburo. Super good to have you here, man. Thank you for the new follow as well. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it here. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna be a douche and use a flash bomb. Excuse me, you're going to be an asshole and ignore it. That was right on cue. I know it was a bit to the side, but not that much. You're so close to dying as well. This would have been way faster with Black Dragon Spear, I'm telling you now. But I just wanted to use this weapon just cause. We finally got it. It's beautiful. People envy me. Holy English. It needed to happen. I don't remember. I just opened Twitch after a long time. Okay, so maybe you were in my stream the last time we were on Twitch. Again, thank you and welcome in. How are you doing, Jessica? How are you, Carburo? How are the both of ya? Super good to have you here. Super good to have you here. I'm dead. I literally dodged into the tail and I'm stupid and I don't want to waste potions and whatnot. I'm an idiot. MVP. Thank you, Yoni. I literally dodged into my own demise. You've been following since September 2025. Let me see. All right. I remember now. Perfect. Welcome in. How are the both of y'all? How are you, Carburo? How are you, Jessica Woods? We're saying goodbye to Monster Hunter 1. We've been grinding our ass off in this game. And it's finally time. We've got all the materials that we need except for Gravio's wing if we wanted to do the Lao Shan armor. But we don't even have the... It was literally 2 swings away from dying. It was literally 2 swings away from dying. Just my luck, man. This is just my luck. Not that. And thank you again for the new follow, Carburo. Super good to have you here. I'm glad you enjoyed it. We're now missing our food buffs, not that we necessarily mind. Rathalos should be here. He is not, so he's either in pen or in the field. Might as well. This weapon is so cool. It is so freaking cool. Yeah, he was here. There he is. Are you flying back to here? Sometimes you can't tell where the enemy is going based on the direction that they're flying in. Because especially in Forest and Hills, they fly to the opposite direction of where they will go, actually. So if you try to track them by their flight path, it does not work. You can see them fly the opposite way, and yet they land or like transition over to another place. It's hella weird. Your tail should be just about cut. Oh no. He was not having it. So this is what happens when you surprise the enemy. If you don't let them see you first, and you like paintball them or hit them, they get spooked and they usually fly to a different zone first. It is hella weird. So it's always better to let them see you first so that they don't switch zones. He's going to land. You can tell by the fly-in. How do I know this? Because I'm a nerd. I'm a nerd. No. That doesn't work. Okay. Join your server now so I can know whenever you're streaming. I hope it's fun there. I mean, we have fun. We share stories, we share photos. I share pictures of my life whenever we're like going outside and stuff. So it's fun. It is fun. It's not the most active of Discord yet. Obviously, because sadly, I'm not that big of a streamer yet, so it's not that active there. But whenever it is, we do share good stories and good pictures, good fun. Pictures of food, pictures of video game achievements. Things are good. We're having fun. Most of the time. It's a fireball. And I do hope you enjoy there. The tail stump still hit me. You have become more handsome since I was here last. I appreciate it. I appreciate the praise. Thank you, Jessica. Might as well use this now. Fireball or claws? Fireball. So we got a tail ride? Yeah. I appreciate the praise. I do really need to go to a barber again to get my... Oh my god, my hair re-dyed. I'm becoming brunette again, and I don't like it. I need to go back to my blonde self. What's Monster Hunter G? It's the next iteration of this game. MHG stands for Monster Hunter G, which means Monster Hunter G rank, aka Master rank. So each and every Monster Hunter game... Can I do this? He didn't fall down. I didn't get the topple, sadly. Each and every Monster Hunter game has like a Master rank expansion. So it's basically the next iteration of this game that has a added difficulty, higher difficulty in it. In regular Monster Hunter games, you have low rank and high rank. And then you have Master rank, or G rank, as they used to call it. Hence why it's called the G. And you can actually transfer your save file over, just a tad early. You can actually transfer your save file from this one to G, and from G to 2. So now that we are done with the grind in this game, we're going to go and transition over to G, and once we're done with G, we're going to transition over to DOS. But also what I'm thinking is that since Derpal wants to join me on Monster Hunter DOS, and Krista actually was kind of also like, yeah, maybe I could maybe join you there. I'm thinking of skipping Monster Hunter G entirely and just transferring over to G and literally instantly back to DOS. You have like peeps there. Millisecond too early. So we could actually skip directly to DOS. Oh my god! And you still haven't any custom funny emotes? I'm in the process of making it. I have one phenomenal idea. And I remember you offered me these the last time you were here. So please don't be a solicitor. I have very good ideas. Johnny actually made a really funny picture of me, and I'm thinking of making that into an emote. And I've also a few other ideas that I just need to. I need to go get my hair done and then do a slight photo shoot, and I'm going to make them into emotes as well. So there will be. I don't want to force them. I want them to like be natural. We have the emote of our dog. Hiya, welcome in, Yatsuko. We have the emote of our dog. And that came like super naturally. Not super naturally, but super naturally. Full photo shoot, bougie. Exactly. Because I'm thinking of making some emotes of like reimagined. Because you have the graygasm emote on Twitch. I'm thinking of making that same emote. Okay. I accidentally did this. We might get hit by the fireball. I was supposed to throw a flash bomb. We actually dodged it. I wanted to throw the flash bomb. Nice, yeah. I'm going to try to like remake the Twitch classics, but with my own face. So I need to take photos of my own face, and I would love them to be like well made in a way where I could actually have them stay here on the channel without me having to cringe every time someone uses it. Why don't you get these types of custom emotes? Because I don't think they're cool. They aren't for my channel. It's not a part of like, it's not like a community thing. Emojis, you say? Exactly. They're not for my channel. I want my channel to be my channel and not like everyone else's channel, if you know what I mean. I don't think they're cool. For me. Other people can use those kind of emotes if they want. If they want to use them, go ahead. But like, whenever I add something to the channel, I want it to be like for the community and something that the people voted for, and not something that I simply chose to buy or get made. And people can't really connect with them because there's no story, there's no nothing behind the emote. It's just an emote. So it's like, is it even from this channel? Oh, I was too late. Is it even from this channel or just any channel? You know? It will be your face emotes, Damo. Obviously, but it's not my face still. It's not. It might be AI generated from my face, but it's not my face. And it's not something that anybody asked for. I'm stupid. I should have dodged earlier. I keep taking these stupid hits just because I'm like rushing it. Like, it would be my face. That's the same philosophy I took, but 180 approach. What do you mean? What do you mean, Carburo? Like, it would be AI generated or like maybe custom made, I don't know, cartoonified my face, but it's not my face and it's not something that anyone here asked for. I don't feel like they're for my channel or for my community. They're just for any community, and I don't find that. It's not custom, it's just any emote. If that makes sense. It's just like anyone else's. Don't go to Discord general. What happened? I don't want to promote stuff in your channel, brother. Of course not. Thank you. I appreciate the concern. I would love it if you didn't. Yeah, makes sense. Thank you, Jessica. There you are. Come on, you're so dead. Oh no! I knew it. But I was just, because you said the same philosophy I took, but 180 approach. I was thinking like maybe you got emotes. Carburo. Maybe you got emotes that were like custom made for you, or like, I don't know. That's what I was going for. But yeah, I appreciate the concern of not promoting stuff on someone else's channel. I maybe made a GigaChat loadout. Might have. Thank you, man. You're like dead. If you had died in one punch, that would have been quite anticlimactic. That missed? Cut the claw. Maybe not. Just be done with it. He's super dead. There you are. It was about to fly away too. GG. I always forget to say I'm lurking, but I'm lurking. Good morning. Welcome in, Maman. Super good to have you here as well. You are one of the people that I really wanted to make to the stream. Thank you for making it, and thank you for lurking, Maman. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, Carburo, I thought that you were maybe talking about like getting custom emotes and stuff. And I was like looking for your experience of the matter. But I wanted to have you like specify what you meant by the comment, just that I'm answering to the right thing, if you know what I mean. Lapaz made his own emote using his face, like IRL emote, and then his wife designed an emote for him called Quack Boy. It's basically a yellow duck. Exactly. I am secretly in like 70 stream streak. I just forget to say hi because I'm working at the same time. Thank you so much. And Jansku with the 85 consecutive stream streak as well. Thank you, Maman, for the almost maybe something 70 stream streak. And Jansku, thank you so much for the 85 consecutive streams. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, I'm full. Yeah, I'll get rid of the Psycho Serum. Shell. Just leave it. Why are we bullying Ronchalos? Aren't we above this? We are now. We are now, truly. I bullied these enemies so hard that I've actually... I was swimming in plates for a little bit. Maman, do you know about the plate system in Monster Hunter 1? Do you happen to know of it? Do you know the hardships of plate farming in Monster Hunter 1? No, don't worry, I haven't made emotes yet. I just mean everything is very fancy and very you. I think that's the right philosophy everyone should take with their channel. Exactly. Ronchalos is how my one friend that knew Japanese translated the original Japanese name when he first pirated the game. Ronchalos? What a freaking name. Ronchalos? Sounds like chunky Rathalos. Yeah, the plates were like a 1% drop. No, yes, and only from the tail. So you only had one chance from the tail carve with 1% chance of dropping. And guess what? Full Fatalis said, each single one, every single part takes one plate. So 5 plates of Rathalos. But that's not all. We also have the Fatalis Bowgun set. So another set of 5 plates, so 10 plates here. But that's not all. The weapon that we're currently using, Eternal Annihilator, also takes 5 Rathalos plates and 5 Rathian plates. So that's 15 Rathalos plates and 5 Rathian plates. But wait, that's not all. We also made Chrome Razor, which also takes Laoshan plate, Rathian plate, and Rathalos plate. Alright, and this also takes a Laoshan plate. So that is 16 Rathalos plates, 6 Rathian plates, and 1 Laoshan plate. 2 Laoshan plates. Back in the day, we had a lot of legends, so I don't know if that's true of what is not, but we cut the tail, break head, and capture the monster. The best way is to just cut the tail, carve, if no plate, leave. It's only from the tail and only from the carve of the tail. You can't get it as a reward. It's only from the carve. Because we thought it was better odds. Lao plate sounds infernal. Yep. So, there's that. So 16 Rathalos plates, 2 Laoshan plates, and 6 Rathian plates. And we still have 1 more Rathian plate and 3 more Rathalos plates, because I was grinding my ass off for the Rathian plates to just craft everything. I don't think I have ever done that. I don't even know if I was aware you could cut tail. We also always pet the Poogie, because we thought that this gave us luck. People used to think that getting the critical here... People used to think that doing this also gave you luck. Imagine, it does. Of course it does. Welcome in Atticus Ori. Welcome in, dude. If you ask me, it gives you luck. Just so that everyone pets the Poogie, right? Everyone needs to pet the Poogie, so let's just say, keep up the legend that it gives you luck. Morning, Lube, or should I say Lubes? Look at you being all softy. Welcome in, Christoph. Welcome in. Good morning, pineapple. It only works if you believe. Exactly. I believe. We could go in a hunt with no food, but we never forget to pet the Poogie. Exactly. One does not simply forget to pet the Poogie. Louis, I heard on your last live that you're Finnish. Can you tell me what Finland is like? Gorgeous. Peaceful. Quiet. We always mind our own business. People are respectful of each other. At least usually. Gorgeous nature. Really like there's a lot of untamed nature. If that makes sense to you. There's a lot of just wild, gorgeous, green and blue nature. Lots of lakes. People are usually kind, respectful, peaceful. Free healthcare, even though it is getting worse and worse because of the politics. Are Finnish considered Slavic or Nordic? Nordic. Definitely Nordic. I was about to say don't lie now. We do have free healthcare, but it is getting worse and worse every year. It used to be really good when I was a kid. It no longer is. Getting to like free dental care can take up to 6 months. You do still get there, but it's going to take a long time. The same goes for like healthcare. Getting doctor's appointments and such. I'm from Florida? Really? I would love to visit Florida. Snow but Balkans? Exactly. Welcome in, Ash. Welcome in. Hola. Welcome in, Ash. Finland is known as the world's happiest country. That's also a thing for some reason. Even though we suffer from so many mental health issues. But I guess that's one of the reasons why we take happiness as we don't take happiness for granted. So maybe that's why we appreciate happiness so much that we are considered the happiest country. And once he looked at me very serious and told me to not do that joke in front of his father or I would get stabbed. My husband is Greek and I tell him he's Balkan in denial. You have a Greek husband? Is he gorgeous? Don't lie. He's gorgeous, isn't he? Don't lie now. He is one gorgeous man, isn't he? I'm finally tired and almost passed out just a minute ago. Aw, I'm happy, Ash. Please go to sleep. Good night. Thank you for making it to the stream, Ash. But please do head over to the merry side of the world, which is sleep. Enjoy it. Enjoy the podcast. Enjoy sleep. You need it. You've been craving for sleep, so please head over. To the other side. He is very handsome. I don't doubt that for a second. Very, very delightful people. Sweat smile, exactly. And the mother trucker has perfect dense hair. Imagine how freaking lucky one can be. Let's ask them the question. I'm sorry, Lou. I can firmly tell you, you would not like Florida. However cold it might be there, it is too hot here. I was 100% Fahrenheit degrees here yesterday. Dude, they got it. I love you. Hell yeah. Congratulations, people. Congratulations, peeps. Say hi to Twitch and YouTube as well. 37.7 Celsius decrease sounds like hell, but there's also Derpel here in the chat who's working in the UAE at this very moment, and he has 53 Celsius, Carburo. Imagine. Dreamy clouds and loose sweet vowels. Exactly, Ash. Good night. Ay. Congratulations to Ule, Dante, Kaz, and Dan. Derpel is currently working in the desert in 53 Celsius degrees. That is something that I would regard hell. But I would love to visit Florida nonetheless. That's why I tease him. I tell him he has Balkan food, Turkish hair, and all Greek unmentionable. Macedonia is its own country with a very original name. That's true. But that sounds fantastic. Mother trucker has perfect dense hair. I wish I did. 53 can't be healthy. At what temperature does protein start to like denaturate? I don't know. But 53 Celsius degrees is so extremely hot that it literally burns your skin if you're not accustomed to it. I would hide in the fridge, yeah, which is exactly what people should do. One thing real quick, I played a game for the first time today with my friends. It was so much fun. I'm addicted now. Perfect, Ash. I do hope you guys keep having it fun. I hope it stays exciting. And you guys are having a blast. So is this now Vibrance of Land and Sky? Let's do it. Let's go help them do it. One thing, it's called content warning. Oh, I've heard of it. Please, I do hope you guys keep having it fun. I do hope so. I wish you all the amazing times with that game and in the group of people that you're in. I wish you all the best with the gameplay. I think Nagasaki was cooler? Nagasaki. What's Nagasaki? What do you mean by it, Karaburo? I think Nagasaki was cooler. Would hide in the fridge. I think Nagasaki was cooler. I'm sorry, I'm not following, so I don't want to talk out of my ass. So if you would love to go a bit more in detail, you know, World War II, the bomb. Oh shit, yeah, Nagasaki was cooler. Yeah, there you are. Okay, now we're on the same page. I get ya. Yeah, Nagasaki was probably cooler than the freaking desert at the very moment. I have to go eat soon. See ya shortly. Enjoy the lunch, Yoni. Enjoy it, brother. Enjoy it. See you once you get back. Thank you. I'm so happy. I'm blessed to have you as my friend. You're so amazing and awesome. Likewise, Ash. Likewise. But please head to sleep. You need the sleep. You silly goose. We want to stand here so the approach is from the opposite side so I can flash him. This is gonna go so fast. Having a gunner is so special. I very rarely see any gunners in this game, so I'm very happy whenever I do see one. The passive damage that they can deal from the sidelines is amazing. Never underestimate a gunner. It's just so freaking expensive to be a gunner. It is so expensive. This is just like fine art. Headlocking. It's so fun, satisfying to get down right. I'm getting kind of far away. There you are. It calmed down. Good job. Easy peasy, easy peasy. Your amazing and sweet, relaxing voice is drifting me to dreamland. I hope it does. I hope it does. Good old OG Monster Hunter. Exactly. Welcome in, Winmint. Super good to have you here as well. I'm not going to sharpen because I actually need my weapon to dull so that I can better headlock Rathian. Good old OG, exactly. We're finally saying goodbye. There they are. Beautiful Suniva bitch. You are kidding. You were about to scream, but you didn't. I'm gonna give Peeps the buff first. Amazing. I'll leave a lurk making breakfast. Enjoy making breakfast and enjoy eating it. I'll see you back, Winmin. See you once you get back. Really? I think I need to use a whetstone. I'm gonna run out of sharpness too quick. Fireball? Go for fireball. No, run. Triple run. Interested. Am I gonna get hit? There you are, finally. The hit stop on Rathian is worse than Rathalos. Hence why you usually want to have yellow sharpness so that you don't get the extreme hit stop. Which is why I didn't want to sharpen at first, because now that it gets mad, it's going to be extremely difficult holding the headlock if you don't position yourself pinpoint. Oh no. Oh no. Dan passed out. R.I.P. Dan. R.I.P. Dan. I started with Freedom 2, then Unite. Good times. What's your favorite monster? Probably Safijiba from Monster Hunter World, in all honesty. I love the OG Red Dragon design. From the OG monsters, maybe just the... I'm gonna be lame and just say Rathalos, but I just love the OG design of Rathalos. Red Dragon, the OG Red Wyvern, you could say. Lao Shanlong is just the bestest of boy, right? I used to be super fond of... There you are. So now we're back on yellow sharpness, and you can see that the hit stop is not as drastic. So I will have way more time, like half a second more time to adjust myself before the next headlock. Good job, good hunting, nice. Easy as pie. GG's. When you have people with you so you can like comfortably headlock, this quest is so easy and I love it. There's really nothing that I need to say. Here and clap. Ule and Dan. GG's. After we get to town, I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom. Good morning. Questo cambio. With Freedom 2, then Unite. I had both of them. I think I had Freedom 1, 2, and Unite. And I think I played Unite the most. I think. I'd say so. Unite I probably played the most. I'm also very fond of how Kushala Daora looks, and my favorite arena is Divine Tower by far. Divine Tower is such a freaking cool place. Kushala Daora is a nice design. Really, really nice design. I just don't like Kushala's armor that much because it's like a bronze and hue to it. Probably my favorite looking armor is either Safi as well or Alatreon. Alatreon armor is gorgeous. What am I missing? What do we have here? Healing Flute. I lost my flute. No! Take the Demon Flute. Take the Z Flash Bomb. Take a steak. Take a steak for your Witcher. My favorite arena is the Octagon. Oh wait, in Monster Hunter. Exactly, the Octagon. What the fuck? But there's Derpal. Derpal is actually working in 53 Celsius degrees currently. So we can all wish him the best, because brother is literally burning in hell. Any arena as long as I'm not against Diablo. Or freaking double Gormagala or some shit. Or the freaking dual Rajang from Freedom 2 or Unite. The downloadable mission where you had double Enraged Rajang. That mission can go suck so bad dick that I'm not even going to mention it. I'm not even going to mention it. That quest sucks so much ass in a bad way. Forget about it. Not doing it. But I will be right back. Hi, chair. We're back. Dual Rajang Monster Hunter 2, Dual Furious Rajang in Monster Hunter World. Weren't they furious? Yeah, they might have not been furious, like enraged in the DLC mission, Monster Hunter 2. Yeah, Dual Rajang was so bad, but they could. Thank you, Ripple. My shirt was so wet, I hung to dry. Even my shirt said, "Damn, this will take a while." Hiya, Krista. Yeah, that is insane. That is absolute insanity. 53 Celsius degrees is not something that people should withstand. It is insanity. 14 people in YouTube. Thank you everyone for joining us over on YouTube as well. I still see YouTube messages, so if you're viewing me from television, don't mind my blabbering. But if you are able to write a message, I will see the messages, I will read everything, react to everything. So if there's something you want to say, I'm here, I see all the messages. I have like a combined chat software thingamajunga, whatever you want to call it. So thank you peeps for joining me over on YouTube. I really do appreciate it. If you're watching on TV, don't worry about it. If you're able to type messages, I would love to see messages because it brings up engagement. So, selfish reasons, if you know what I mean. Good morning, Lynn. Welcome in. Welcome in, Lynn. How did you sleep? Did you have like bizarre, steamy dreams again? Or like bizarre, sweaty dreams where you're like hunting monsters as well? You always have like the wildest dreams. I mean, Krista has some really wild dreams, I'll tell you that much. But you're like a good second. Krista, work duration in high heat, 20 minutes in the sun, 40 minutes in the rest areas. Me and the other engineers, 20 minutes walk time to reach site. Exactly. So, we would need to get Gravio, which we don't currently have available. Who's you? Gathering. Shit. So what we need to do is go to a random mission and then abandon, because I would love to get the Gravio wing. Oh. Dual Wrath? Five or six, I guess. I had a very freaking weird dreams. Yeah, you want to tell us about it? You want to go? Oh yeah, I stepped on a lava last night. What? Oh no, I'm working so much my dreams are more work. Need to reconsider my life choices. You really do. Banger, by the way. See you in a sex. But yeah, probably should. This is fire though. I mean, I'm almost literally, yeah. Why did you step on lava in your dreams? And Lynn, you want to tell us about it? I would love to hear the story. Because brother, your dreams are insane. I mean, yeah, almost literally. Also, Lynn, since you are here, Nanami. No Gravio. No Gravio. I suddenly owned a salon and one of the customers had no hair. What did you do then? Did you just like smack some shaving foam on their bald head? Clean it up? Call it a day? What did you do? But yeah, Lynn, since you are here as well, would you be willing to join us on Monster Hunter 2? Krista is kind of green lighting it. She's like, yeah, I could maybe join you depending on what it's like. Purple is excited for Monster Hunter 2 as well. So could we get together a group of 4 peeps for Monster Hunter 2? Just asking. Volcanic Valor. Perfect. Can I have it waxed? Not waxed, polished? Have a nice day. I speak Spanish and I'm trying to learn English. Perfect. White Arianidode. Health post 10. Oh, I need to go eat first. Quick second. Speaking of eat, I'm gonna grab lunch and I don't know, I hope I can reach here later after it. Hopefully, yeah. Stay safe, Durple. Enjoy getting lunchies. Enjoy it, man. And hopefully we'll see you once you get back. That's not the right food. But if you don't get the right foods in the online, you don't actually have to just get something different. You can just re-sit down. And there you are. The ingredients change every time you stand up and sit down again. Resit. As I call it, because English is how it is. It like shuffles around the ingredients. So if you don't have blessed wine, you can just stand up and sit back again. Sit back down again. I'm also going through the rooms to get tickets. Both Queen and the King room give gold tickets, and I still, like, I just used all of my last tickets. Volcanic Valor. Oh no, I did it solo. Oh no. No. I'm stupid. Did we do Swamp instead? No, let's do Volcano. I'm stupid. I'm so used to doing everything solo that I just soloed it. Full drinks. Man. Gotta pass by the site too, because of all the time to visit the site client passed before lunch. Of course they did. Why would they not? Mad lad. Of all the times, they always come after lunch, like immediately, so that you barely have like 45 minutes, 30 minutes of lunch. Barely 30 minutes of lunch, and they're like, oh, I'm here. God damn it. Or it's just before lunch, like you're about to leave for lunch so that you're maybe early so that not every place is completely full. But there they are. Never mind, they literally just left. What the fuck is happening? Why are they like this? What is going on? What is happening? Just looked at their tables and checked if the AC is good. Valid? AC? Okay. Fantastic. I'm gonna demon flute everybody once they get in. Can you do anything but walk? You crazy son of a bitch. Give you all a boost. Lurkle, Kutch, Lunchy. Stay safe, man, again. And hopefully I'll see you once you get back. Gravios used Rur. Also, 19 people here up on Twitch. Thank you so much for the viewership. Thank you for choosing this stream as your source of entertainment. Again, any and all questions will be asked and answered. So if there's anything, hit me up. I'm more than happy with any and all interaction. Thank you. Just a quick disclaimer, not to make it awkward. What? Why? I guess because I'm running it wireless and I'm holding the controller underneath my table. I hit 3 times, but it didn't give me the... Didn't give me the thing. They're using Pierce too, that's phenomenal. How long have you been streaming? So, what is it, Lynn? What is it? So, I've been streaming for 2 years and, approximately 5 months, I think. 2 years and 5 months, maybe? Give or take a month. What is it, Lynn? Hello. Of course. Tail? Nope. I should have gone and woke him up. I didn't get that block, but he bumped into me. Have you played World of Warcraft? I have, yeah. I stopped playing World of Warcraft when Burning Crusade came out. No? When did they introduce Blood Elves? Was it Burning Crusade? As soon as they... Like, the expansion that they introduced Blood Elves in, I no longer played it. I think this is a DM discussion. One sec, okay? I'm intrigued and scared. Yeah, Burning Crusade. Yeah, I didn't play as Blood Elves. So that's about the time that I stopped. But I also played World of Warcraft Classic, but only for like a brief second. Maybe to like up to level 20 or something, the trial session. And we didn't end up going for it anymore. This is a DM discussion, so I'm guessing you don't like retail? There's a thing that I've mentioned here multiple times on the channel regarding old MMOs, right? Whenever an MMO is like, let's say 10 years old or more, such as World of Warcraft is, there is so many little things that you need to catch up on, right? There's so many things that you simply need to catch up on. So many different gear slots, raid mechanics, how to do raids, dungeons, grouping mechanics, different zones, different vendors. There's always so many little things that the veterans they're super easy to adjust to. But for someone that picks up the game now, that hasn't played from like the second expansion or so, there's so many things to take into account and learn that it's quite a hurdle to come to if you don't already have like 5,000 hours in the game, if that makes sense. The same thing happened to me in Ion, in the original Ion. I played the OG Ion, but then I stopped for a long time. And taking like a year's break from an MMO, you take a year break from an MMO, that's already a long time. But there were so many things that they introduced in Ion. It was impossible for me to catch up if I didn't start playing it like full time. Like I would have had to be a content creator or a streamer to even think of catching up. So you're right, but the game has changed so much that those things really don't matter anymore. We are like in WoW 3. That's another reason to not go for it. If I were to go back to World of Warcraft, it would take like a remake or a remaster or a new iteration of World of Warcraft entirely. If they made a new World of Warcraft, I would be open for it. But going to World of Warcraft now, just for the sake of going back to, because I'm still highly nostalgic of it, right? I'm highly nostalgic of World of Warcraft. I would love to play it, but I think I'm gonna wait for like World of Warcraft 2 or some shit. I'm gonna see the message, Lynn. What's going on? I think I already know what's happening. I think one more carb. No, that's it. We don't get a wing. No! Let's see it. Oh shit. Shish. Nappy Sage Master, Gravios must be popular this week. You're the third stream I see hunted on 3 different games. Welcome in, Nappy Sage Master. Gravios is indeed on the menu. The reason that I'm hunting it is the only material I'm missing is Gravios wing, and I could make the Aurora set, or like the Lao Shan set. So this is basically the last material that I would love to get before I transit over to Monster Hunter G, if that makes sense. But that's a funny coincidence, for sure. Gravios is indeed on the menu. Everything is okay, just trying to be respectful. Of course, of course. I get it, I get it. And thank you for letting me know. Do we have another one? Do you have that time to listen to me? Good. Got to go. Night, night. Night. It's funny that they said night, night, because I'm literally night. Hello, LOL. Welcome in. Super good to have you here. How are you doing? And Nappy Sage Master. What a fantastic username, dude. You sound like the wise old wizard from an RPG. Nappy Sage Master. You're like the narcoleptic, highly wise wizard from all the RPG games. But yeah, Carburo. The same thing happened to me on the original Ion, where they... At first, you had like all the armor slots. Helmet, chest, shoulders, gloves, boots. You also had a belt, 2 rings, and earrings. And wings. But then they added like a head feather, and then like a wristband, and then they made it so that you can improve your accessories to like plus 25, and they can break in the process, and they always reset in the process. And then they added like stigma upgrading and like so many things that it was impossible for me to get back to the game unless I devoted my entire life to the game, if that makes sense. I don't think I need husks. Yeah. And the same thing kind of goes for World of Warcraft, that if I start it now, I really, really need to be willing to put hours and hours and hours into the game. Not that I wouldn't want to, but just because it's... Just because it would require my time so much so that I don't think I have to give right now. World of Warcraft is awesome. And again, I am highly nostalgic of it. Good night, bye-bye. Dan is back. Thank you, Dan, for visiting the stream. Thank you so much, Dan. Thank you so much for visiting the stream. Good night and bye-bye. I don't have the thing, so I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna do a few more Gravio. If it so happens that we don't get it, fine. Chilling, thanks, perfect. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it here. Any and all questions will be answered. So if there's anything, Navi Sage Master, please shoot away. I love the interaction. I love it. I live for it. I think I broke my finger the other day. It's been hurting for a few days now and it's swollen. Oopsie. Maybe go have it x-rayed so that it doesn't... If you did actually break your finger, so that it luutuu oikein, whatever that is in English, so that it like rebones itself correctly. So you don't end up with one of those like twisty fingers. Yeah, it's a life choice, not a game. Exactly. It would take such a dedication that I don't think I have to offer for now. And Lynn, funny story. My mom actually broke a finger accidentally as well. Bazarios. I need a Bazario's wing as well if I wanted to make Odyssey, but I don't think I will. I want the Gravio wing. A twisty finger would be sick, though. I mean, if that's what you're into, sure, go for it. Into, as in, if that's something you're looking to get, then go for it. But my mom actually broke her finger accidentally. And she wasn't even aware that she broke. I didn't eat. I forgot to get my attack bonuses. So what she did is that she has like very bad blood circulation in her hands, so her hands are always like cold. So what she usually does is that she like rubs her hand on like her thigh whenever she was like driving a car or something. So she would always rub her hands to keep them warm and keep the blood circulating. I don't know, just a force of habit that she always did. But one time, she was doing exactly that and she broke her finger. She like she got like a slight bone fracture from doing it. And she was like, oh shit, like it really hurt her finger. And she was like, what happened? But it didn't hurt that much. And she went on with the finger for quite a while too. Before she finally decided like it is starting to like swell up and it kind of does really hurt at times. So maybe I should have it checked. And yeah, she had a slight fracture on her finger and even the doctor was like, what did you do? And she was like, I was just rubbing my hand against my thigh to get the blood flowing. And she freaking broke her finger. Insane. Mad lad. Insane mother. Insane mommy things. So yeah. Maybe you did actually break your finger and maybe you should actually go have it checked. Just so that you don't like accumulate any further problems with it. Develop any further issues. Just in case. You could say that you broke it doing like typing on the keyboard while at work. And have it x-rayed. Right? Monster Hunter 1. Like only one hunter or one monster. What even is this? This is Monster Hunter 1. From 2004, Maxim. The PlayStation 2 original Monster Hunter 1 from 2004. The fucking... Monster Hunter 1, the wildlife is against you. Monster Hunter 1, where everything wants you dead. This is why I love the Volcano version better. I was supposed to run. I'll just switch zones for the time being. Don't worry about it. I ended up getting a brown one. Oh. Also, I tried on like 4 pastel colored dresses yesterday, and as you just said, and I looked like a fucking muppet. I wish I had seen it. I wish I had seen it. I ended up getting a brown one. Brown one always works. Brown one is... Brown one is always classy and it fits numerous occasions. I'm happy you found one. Were you able to fix the internet thing? From your grandparents or whoever? Were you able to get it fixed? Like a fucking muppet. I don't believe you. I think you're just being like highly critical of your own look. I don't believe for a second that you look like a muppet. Seems like it was already such a Monster Hunter game. This looks like freaking GU. Yeah. This is very unique in its own way. Like, you can instantly tell it's a Monster Hunter game. No mistakes about it. Thank you. So if you're close enough to the foot when he roars, screams, he ends up, he, she, he, they, whatever, ends up knocking you down, staggering you so you don't suffer the roar. Fuck off, dude. You're late for dinner anyway. Asshole. Leave. Also, hi streamer chat. Hi, Maxim. How was your trip yesterday? You went somewhere, IRL. How was it? I've been looking for wedding dresses out of curiosity. And I don't exactly know what kind of dress I want. I mean, isn't it always the case where you do have to actually go put them on? Like, you can't window shop wedding dresses, really. You have to go put them on to get the feel of them. I think that's like a very known, or like a fact almost, that people go by. Like, you do really have to go put them on and try them on before you can, like, you can't judge a wedding dress just based on how it looks on a hanger. You do actually have to put it on. Do not bite me, you asshole. And then they jump away. They're so annoying. Runs away from responsibilities, just like my... Never mind. You're going to miss. Perfect. You... Thank you. Bitey ass. Asshole. Not that I dislike biting, but in this sense, brother. Oh! Oh! Sound like a seal, dude. There you are. I was correct. Guard just in case. You never know. The hitboxes are lingering every now and then. I would need like 1 or 2 more pokes to get the stagger. 3 more pokes. Nope. Still 1 or 2 more. 1. It would have been 1. No! Oh my god. The perfect dodge does exist. And then... Oh! Oh. Shaky, shaky. Shake, 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 shake it. Shake, 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 shake it. Such an old song. Hello, look up. Yep. Yeah, you do actually have to go and try them on. And only then you can judge the dress. Every straight man knows this. Trust me. I'm sure every man knows this. Right, men? We all know this. Surely. Oh fuck, I might die. I don't know where it is. Yeah, I can't see. I don't have the stamina. I'm swarmed by 3 gen brays. There's nothing I can do. I've been looking wedding dresses out of curiosity. Yeah, their old ADSL was finally fully removed, so they had just had to get a regular box. So you just had to like go plug it in, right? You just had to go set it up, and that was it. It was just a grocery trip that it usually turns into a let's go for a walk trip. Actually, I would love a walk. You get some new book in the end or something? Did you end up getting a new book? Hey, I sure hope so. I'm pretty sure I know this because I watch so many weird ass shows, like reality shows and everything with Krista and like my ex-girlfriends and everything, because I'm someone who's been dating their whole life. So I've spent the majority of my time with ladies. in the good and the bad. So I know a lot of. I feel like I'm up to speed when it comes to women things. You were literally like 2 or 3 pokes away from death, so that's also really unfortunate. Say yes to the dress, that's one of the things, yeah. Married at first sight. I watched a lot of like top model fashion shows, drama shows. I've been to a lot of like so many shopping trips. That I know a little something about like styling and accessories and the name of the clothes and like curling and twisting and waving your hair and grepping and makeup. And I've listened to so many stories, so many. I've heard people bitch about makeup so much and how to apply it and when to apply it and how to make it stay and how to not make it stay and all of these things. Lost umbrella. No, I didn't have the time. I had one more surge and it's like a 3-5% chance to get a lost umbrella, which also turns into a light bowgun. Yeah, the biggest problem was their cameras and shit. They obviously need 2.4 gigahertz and the box was set to default 5. Okay. So not too big of a deal. Like, of course, that's easy to swap for us, but imagine explaining that to 80-year-old. Exactly. Which is also like a highly stupid thing for Elisan to not explain to the customer, right? Like, you sell something and then you just wash your hands. Like, it's sold. No need to take care of it anymore, surely. Like, why did they not make sure that the customer knows how to use the thing? I find that stupid. Yeah, sell all of it. Imagine that the King in Yellow in English was only introduced to the stores this week here. What is it about? The King in Yellow. It's so easy, says the guy who does it for a living. Kurva, exactly. And so I got it. What is it about? The King in Yellow. Sounds fascinating. Maybe we'll go for one more Gravio. If no wing, we could actually go start Monster Hunter G. What do you guys think? Should we switch over? Did we do the transition? Hit Poogie and then let's go. I'm gonna do one more Gravio. Not that I need to, because we are literally going to be grinding our asses off in... Monster Hunter G. There you are. Gotcha. Because I actually do have Monster Hunter G on PC and I do have it patched. So we could simply just go and start it. As simple as pie. Do we have Gravios? Is there like a monster here that someone would love to see? Or horns? We don't have Gravio currently. 2 Bazarios we do have. We could also try and get like a Bazario's wing. There's really only the Gravio's wing for Lao Shan's armor. But I don't have room for it. Because as you can see, our equipment box is full. There's only 4 slots, so I could literally only make 4 pieces of the armor. Which is highly unfortunate. I think for the waist I need the wing. Yeah. I have the commendations. I'm just missing the wing. Imagine the regular Rathalos set also uses plates. What a fucking thing that is. So there's really only Gunhammer prototype that I would love to make. It's like one of the most, like the strongest fire hammers in the game. And then there's Odyssey. Odyssey? Odyssey. Odyssey? Under the sea. Under the sea. Oh, I don't even have it here. Oh, because I don't have gold tickets. It requires gold tickets as well? Shit. Well, that's unfortunate. I would have to get gold ticket as well. Quick caster is also something I would love to make, but I would need the Kirin event. I need hides and main for it. This would be cool because it's faster reload, it's good damage, and it can use every single level 2 bullet except for the status effect. You can use every single bullet except Dragon Bullet, and the basic bullets you can use all level 2s. Normals you can use 1, 2, and 3. I do have the Majestic Horns, I have the Dragonite Ores, but I'm just missing 2 Kirin Hide and 4 Kirin Mains, but I would have to wait for the event quest to come up. Kutku Cannon is like the best one. I'm not going to go farm Kutku. There's also a weapon called the Eager Cleaver that we would need Electro Sacs for. There's also Hero's Blade that requires Monoblow. There's Crystal Nova that I would need Poison Sacs for. Let's go kill the double Basarios. Let's go do that. Why the fuck not? Yeah, let's go kill the Basarios. Lunite? What? Sex? Oh, my bad, my bad. Oh, Sac. Yeah. Welcome in, Abby. Yeah, Sac. Poison Sac. Welcome in, Abby. How are you? Also, gosh, I so wish for House of Leaves here. It's that famous horror book. I didn't start reading it yet. Finishing The Sorrows of Satan first. Not that much left. Oh my god. I would love to be a book reader. But my goodness me, do I always fall asleep reading books. It's like, I have a passion for reading books and like reading the stories, but Jesus, I always get so sleepy when I read books. I hate it. Sax. Keeps getting better. So, double Ozario, 2 Rock Wyverns. Let's go. Famous horror book. Interesting. I'm super bad with books. There's a lot of books that people take for granted that, of course, everyone's read this book. And I usually am one of the people that hasn't. So, here's me. Sadly, you can't make like a book buddy out of me because I would have so much catching up to do. It's actually insane. But again, I would love to read books, but I just don't have it in me. I fall asleep very quickly when reading books, especially if I read them in my head. I would have to like read them out loud as well. Fair, I kind of get it, yeah. For real, how to read books when they knock you out to yeah. It's like they immediately lurk into my subconscious. It's like, sleep. Nothing I can do about it. Is one of them here? Yes. It's right there. Knock the fuck out. It's like, you guys know the thing from Cuphead? Knockout. Whenever you beat a boss. Knockout. That's what happens to me. I grab the book, I read like 5 pages, and it's instant knockout. Not even a question. Instant knockout. I forgot Switch Act wasn't in Monster Hunter 1. Shame. I don't think we even have Switch Acts in Monster Hunter 2. Or Unite. When did they introduce it? But yeah, Switch Act is one of my favorites as well. So it is a shame. I would love to have that as well. Nappy. Or Sage Master. Maybe Sage Master is better than Nappy. Nappy kind of sounds like a diaper, doesn't it? It has a bad ring to it, I feel. I love switch ads. They're boring, like when you read it, looks entertaining, but for some reason skipping the words put you to sleep. Exactly. I instantly fall asleep. I get maybe 15 pages, 10 to 15 pages in, and I immediately fall asleep. And it's not like I get sleepy, I'm just instantly knocked out. Which is something that I feel like that book is doing it on purpose, right? Came out in 3, so we don't even have access to it when we go to DOS. Sag. Because I love the switch axe. I think we have hunting horn and bow in DOS. And we do have separate categories for light bowgun and heavy bowgun, which we still don't have in Monster Hunter 1. They're just bowguns. But you do have separate... There are light bowguns and heavy bowguns, but they don't have a separate category. We do have gunlance, bow, and I think hunting horn. And longsword. We also have longsword, that's right. You're f***ing goofy ass bastard. Yeah, nappy kind of sounds like a diaper, so maybe Sage Master is better. Ding ding ding, knockout. Exactly. When they knock you the fuck out. Exactly. Hello. It's me. I was wondering if after all these years you'd like to fucking sleep. Oh. Oh well. It's important to pace yourself, true? Even if you just start with 15 pages, a chapter per day, once you get used to it pretty quick, I would say that there's no rush to finish, of course. But what used to happen to me, because I really wanted to read Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban. I love the Harry Potter series. I absolutely adore the world. And my mom read all of the books, and every time she finished a book, she's like, oh my god, there's so much more shit in the books than in the movies. Like, son, if you really do enjoy Harry Potter as much as you say you do, you should try reading the book. And I'm like, yeah, I'll read it. And I had such a burning passion to read The Prisoner of Azkaban. But every time I started reading it, I would fall asleep. And because I fell asleep in the middle of it, I had to like back read 5 or 10 pages, right? Because I sort of had an idea of what happened before. But I kind of forgot. It's like a blurry. So I had to back read 5 to 10 pages, only to read like 15 pages in total to fall asleep again. So it got kind of painstaking to even read the book. Maybe I would have better success now as an adult than when I was a teenager. So maybe I should give it another go. But that's what happened. That's the story of Sam reading books and why I don't read books, really. Or why I haven't... Come on, camera. Oh my god. Or rather, why I still don't read books. Why I never read books. "15 pages, I'm gone after 2. Maybe audiobooks. Yeah, audiobooks could work. That's true. The books are better. They had a phone game, Magic Awakened. Oh right, yeah they did, yeah. Where you could make your own character who is voiced, and it takes place after Harry Potter ends, and the story was amazing? Really? The only like series mobile game that I played was actually Monster Hunter. I played a Monster Hunter mobile game when it was introduced on the iOS back in the day. I played it on my iPod Touch, and I loved it. But I sadly... I played all the regular Harry Potter games, And I've yet to finish Hogwarts Legacy. I have it, but I've never finished Hogwarts Legacy. And I would love to, because I adore the magic world. The premise is so cool. So again, something that I would love to play on stream. Jesus Christ, there's so many. It's Jason Bourne. Hip check. No, bite. What happened? The best point got you? What the fuck? I think you do a little smackaroo. You're so dead, by the way. So close to dying. You mother effer. There you are. I told ya. Come on. Get the fucking best point. They're so irritating, and they infinitely spawn. Shut down some years ago, sadly, on most servers except a few. It's a sad thing. Whenever there's something you truly enjoy and they shut the servers down. Monster Hunter Now, I think it was called something different back in the day. The very first one that came out. Maybe it was Monster Hunter Now? Because I do remember, like, when I saw the new one, or like the modern one, because they still have it on, right? It looked very similar, so it could be the same one, but just like improved upon. Just have somebody else read it for you. I love listening to yapping. Me too. That's why we, like, the last book we read with Krista, we had like bedtime story. So we would go to bed and we would take turns in reading the book. That worked well. We went like 1 or 2 chapters every time, and then put the book down and continued the next evening over. It was actually quite wholesome. Also, I feel like I really got into reading only after turning 25, but I also really enjoy the language learning part for me. But of course, the stories and writing are great by themselves as an all. Exactly. New one I think is Outlander. Okay. Huh. There's another one too. Then it might have been Monster Hunter Now. It might have been. I just remember playing it, and I remember that it was like kind of exactly the same. Like, you had arrows to the side to dodge, and then you had like special bar, like a special attack. You could still like craft and everything. It was sick. For a mobile game back in the day, it was like revolutionary almost. It was so cool, and I did really enjoy it. You, Pumbaa. So the one I saw, I was like, okay, I kind of remember this. I want to get the Pokin! Nope. That's the sad part about yellow sharpness and being so close to a monster. This one. Yeah, it must have been Monster Hunter Now, yeah. It was super cool, I loved it. And, like, actually revolutionary, even. Revolutionary. Pumbaa! You wanna hit the rock here? Nah, you're too smart. Such a smart cookie. Bong! Silly goose. I played the heck out of it. I think I got into Rathalos set on the mobile game as well. Loved it. Loved it. Oh no. Luckily we have the Fatalis set, so our defense is so freaking astronomical that whenever we do get hit, it's like only third of the damage that it used to be. Bum 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 bam bum bum bam bum bam bum bum bam bum. Go go go! Bad. So I'd say this is the final mission, and then we try and go start up Monster Hunter G. And see how that is. Come on. Dude. It's also funny to me that the poison pushes you back this far, but the sleep gas of Gravios gives you like the slight nudge instead of the big blog. Interestingly, at least I think, I really can't get behind the idea of somebody reading stuff for me, but I love things like podcasts, long videos, and even streams. OMG, Sam, hi! I really do like the idea of an audiobook, but I very much more prefer have someone like Krista read it to me. Of course, I find that idea way more comforting, but I can really enjoy podcasts and audiobooks. But audiobooks really make me sleepy. It makes me super sleepy. Thing is that the game got a lot of good, let's say, unique hunter art switch axe, for example, like in Rise, how the axe had an amp state that they have in now, except every hit explodes, and what the? And I think it even did more than Sword in Monster Hunter now. Jesus Christ. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I don't think the one you played was now. I think it was Explore. Could be. Could very well be. The very first one that they also had for iPod Touch. Because that's what I played it on. OG iPod Touch. Maybe I had like the Gen 2 or something. But iPod Touch used to be such a banger of a thing. That's not going to work. It's going to be a silent scream rather than the actual breath attack. Because Bazarios can actually fail the breath attack. The Gravioses always work, but Bazarios can fail the breath attack. And you can tell by the smoke in their mouth, if it works or not, that you're going to hit the rock. You dodged it? Mad lad. And now. Hip check. Nope. Body ass. Hip check. Hail. No. Stagger. Still, it's okay both ways. Enjoy what you enjoy and all that. Exactly. Each to their own. Each to their own. If the reader just has a nice voice and they don't speak like they're attempting to tell a bedtime story, it's good. Yeah. As long as they don't try to be like soothing and all smooth. Because it's kind of awkward listening to someone be like, and then they head over to this location and there they found what they were looking for. It's so awkward. Like, just read the book. Just read the book, that's enough. Because you can sound soothing and relaxing and calming without having a bedtime story voice. And I think it's way better that way. Oh, LOL. Yeah, they can actually fail the freaking breath attack. You can see if there's poison in the Bazarios' mouth, the breath attack will not work. But if there's like white smoke and kind of fire-ish, it does actually turn into the fire breath. You're joking. Another one. You're gonna do it 3 times? No, you're gonna stagger. Oh, actually, you know what? Sadly for me is the worst reading material. Rules for board games. I think that's like universally a thing. Reading the rules of a board game, especially when they're like super colorful and 3 pages long and there's different icons and different pieces and everything, and then there's like exceptions to the rules section, you know, like, oh fuck. The rules are three pages long, and then there's exceptions to the rule. Like, oh fuck no, man. Let me out of this hell. Let me out of this hell. Exceptions page is always something that is best to just leave unregarded, disregarded. Just play the game normally first, and then once you get the hang of it, then read the exceptions, and maybe it starts making more sense. There you are, GD. Yo, welcome in, Allo. Welcome in, brother. How were the games last night? Did you have fun? GG, thank you, Lid. That's why I listen to lore videos. It's excellent background noise and it still keeps me up. Exactly. I love lore videos as well. Good old Batividia, right? I'm so glad in modern age we now have videos of board game instructions. Exactly. Yo, I guess you could read me an audiobook or two? Patrick Sage. Who's Patrick Sykes? Is he a handsome boy? By the way, about the GPU I ordered, it wasn't even sent to me yet. Lol, fucking gigante. Dude, what happened? You were scammed? Oh, actually, we don't have it in the store. The usual gigante activity, let's go. Fuck them, dude. What happened? What happened? You were supposed to get it today. What the fuck? It was supposed to arrive today. Yup. You're a handsome boy? Hell yeah. Yeah, Batividia. Yeah, good old Batividia. What a mad lad. Batividia has a perfect voice for lore videos. Now they have to give it to you for free. Imagine. Imagine that was a thing for like deliveries. If they really fuck up the delivery, they would just give it to you with like half price or free. Like, I was supposed to have it, so you now owe it to me. So they would give you like a 50% refund or something. Maybe even free. That would be sick. So now it's time to say goodbye. It is time to say goodbye to the OG town. I'm not sure what the town is gonna look like. Is it going to be this exact same town on Monster Hunter G? Maybe. Where's Poogie? Poogie's here. Don't worry, don't worry. Hello there, the classic game. Welcome in, Graham. Exactly, the classic. The OG King Room. Everything's full. Welcome in, Graham. Super good to have you here as well. The OG King Room, OG Town. We're saying goodbye to transition over to Monster Hunter G. The dual Fatalis said, what an absolute insane mad lad. Double Fatalis said, Vespoid and Hornet armor, Guild Knight, Shinobi, all the Fatalis weapons, Eternal Annihilator, Red Dragon Sword, Chrome Razor, all of the Rust Stone weapons. We don't have the Hero's Blade upgraded, so we basically don't have Monoblos. We killed Monoblos, obviously, in the village quests. But we only killed it once ever, because Monoblos actually isn't in the town. I think there's an event quest for Monoblos, but we never had it here during the streams. Eternal Strife, Blazing Falchion and Corona, Rathalos Fire Sword, Spear of Prominence, Plesiot Water Sword, Black Katana, Divine Slasher. We are only missing the Electro Sax for the Eager Cleaver. Executioner is going to upgrade to Dark Scythe, and that would also require Monoblos parts. Breathcore Hammer, this would require poison tax and we could upgrade it. We have all the cool shit. All the cool kids. More gold tickets. I should have talked to him again. Maybe we get the double drop. Nope. How many tickets did we get? There's something in the... We have enough poison sacks, actually. We need to sell something. What would it be? Sleep sacks? Sell the plates for 5,000? I would fucking never. Sell the one claw. To then store 10 gold tickets. We immediately get 10. Perfect. Go there. I think we can actually upgrade that thing now. Fantastic. I went to ask support where the... Is it? Because it should have been here today. I don't know, that system gotta be bad because it wasn't even sent to me. Now it's on the way. Make that make sense. Did you ask for like a discount? Like, what is this behavior? This is unacceptable. It was supposed to be here today and now you send it to me? You should ask for like at least like a 10% discount. That shit is unforgivable. 5 Dragonite, 5 Shell, and 3 Poison Sacks. Perfect. We can actually upgrade it. Let's do that before we go anywhere. So 5 Shell, the Poison Sacks. What was it? 5 Dragonite ore, right? 5? I think. Improve. Yeah, Gigaton Hammer. Kiss a monster goodbye. Come on, Sam. Freaking cute piglet on screen. Heck yeah, exactly. And games were fun. Yanne got head-eyed every raid. Welcome to my life, brother. Gigaton Hammer Plus. Even more shells and even more poison sacks. We're not gonna go there. And then it goes to Titan Hammer, and it's a really good poison hammer. Store the shell and sell everything else. I usually do, but was like, just send it, please. Just send it. You can send it now. Did they at least do like express mail? Brother, I would be fuming. Priority mail and gift card or else, exactly. Fuck that. A discount code could actually work if you're building the PC for Yan School, right? Alright, it's time to say goodbye. I'm actually thinking of doing the like stream starting, stream ending screens and just do random shots from the OG Monster Hunter village or town. I'm gonna come back and record like a loop. To be used on stream as well. I'm so fond of this place. The OG market. I died with Killer Helmet too, by the way. Throat. I feel you, man. Unfortunate. Highly unfortunate. Maybe we are still in the same town in Monster Hunter G, because it is inherently the same game, right? But some things might be different. Insane work. Love this. Yeah. Log out. Got to 15 KD before I died. God damn it. That is a freaking awesome KD, man. Did you take a screenshot or something? Brother, that's insane. So yeah. There's that. I'm going to add the other game. Close this for now. And then we go here and here and then here. this one and this one to this. And then where are the games? Emulation, ROMs, PC, rather, PS2, and then give me a folder, Monster Hunter G, and then I can't type. Monster Hunter DOS. Paste them here. That was quick. So this is G, and then take that, put that to Monster Hunter DOS. There you are. We should have it there. PCSX. What's happening? I could use some help now. Could have, but now it's 7 only. Man, I'm still on the way. My joke never gets old. I'm sorry. I'll have to withstand it every time, Krista. You could use some help. I'll leave you guys with some lo-fi. I'll go see what Krista is up to. I will be right back. We're back. The void and the white particles, exactly. Soothing. She needed help to apply self-tanner, so it was a critical moment. Perfect. Why aren't the games here? Are they for PSP? Wait. No, Monster Hunter G is PS2. Sorry, Lin Samurai first. Maybe next time. We'll all start round, but it's not over yet. Get ready for that. Where are you getting your games from? System 32? No, you're not. They are here. Why aren't these recognized? Guess I'll just manually go start them. Manually find them, that will work. PC, PS2, Monster Hunter G wasn't found? Oh, because I need to rename them? Is that it? Wait. I might need to rename them, that's why. God damn it! You had the one chance to go apply self-tanner on Krista's back and you missed it. I'm just letting you know. Just letting you know. That's what you missed out on. That is what you missed out on. PS2? Dust off the real PS2 and point the camera at the TV. Let's go! That would be something. Properties. ISO. Do I need to just rename the thing to ISO? I might have to. Can I see the show? This. I probably just have to rename this to .iso. And then rename this to .iso. And that's it. Hopefully. Nice emotes, cat shake. Hell yeah. Game is closed. Sam on a chill background. Is stream ending? I literally just came back. No, we're switching over to Monster Hunter G. We said the final goodbyes, and now we're moving on to Monster Hunter G. We should be able to transfer the hunter. Let's see. Ouija, exactly. Let's go. Oh, this looks weird. Let's see it. Monster Hunter G. I've never seen this. This was only released in Japan, I think. I never got to play this. Capcom presents. I'm gonna be back with you, Lynn, in just a second. Let's watch the cutscene. Look at this. Boogie! In the cutscene too! Was that like a Rathian scarf? Yeah. Dude! Look at this! They do like bone research? No, they're making it into a weapon. Are they? Yeah, Smiths. That's Corona. That's the Rathalos Sword and Shield. Fucking Yoda here too? Hell yeah. That's Chrome Razor, isn't it? No, it's not. It's Ravager Blade or something. Dual blades? Are we getting dual blades? No, this is... I think that's Ravager Blade. Or Lacerator Blade. Are we getting dual blades? Dude, this is sick. Azure Rathalos? We get subspecies? Are we getting subspecies? Azure Rathalos, no freaking way. What is this? Boogie at the menu is wild. Man. Oink oink. She sounds like Aino, to be honest. Can I steer her? I can steer Boogie! I can steer her! I'm actually moving her! I can actually move Poogie in the menu. This is sick. What if I take her out straight? No. I can move Poogie in the screen. No freaking way. Can I make her slow down? Maybe with a button I can make her slow down. I don't know. Dude, that's sick. Okay. So if I choose continue, is this how I transfer? Okay. So I go new game. What about network options? We'll see that later. What are the options? The Laoshan team. Targeting. Normal. Quick continue. Window size. Medium. Large. New game setting. Do you want to save? Yes. Not that I really did anything. Dude, the winner of game cosplay for like multiple years in a row. That is fantastic. Oink oink Piglet. I fucking miss these type of games. That's it, take one. Just make a remaster of all Monster Hunter games and I'd be set for another 2 years of games. Exactly. Like, just What's happening? Why are you so riled up over? Just remake the original Monster Hunter, like the locations, maybe even Monster Hunter 2 or Unite. Just remake the locations, remake the monster models, introduce some new ones, keep the zone system, don't make it open world, and you are freaking set. And make it punishing as shit. Like, actually make it difficult, actually make the like plates and gems rare. Just remake this. Remake the environments, keep the zoning system, make the game hard as it used to be, and we are set. Capcom, fix your goddamn servers. Capcom Piglet is listening for our feedback, seemingly so. So, new game, and we should have the transfer. The memory card inserted into memory card slot 2 contains Monster Hunter game data. Slot 2 contains Monster Hunter game data. You can import the data of your character to Monster Hunter G and play using them. Some values of weapons, armor, items, etc. will be adjusted for Monster Hunter G. For cleared quest data up to 1-star quests for offline and 3-star quests for online will be imported. Hunter rank can be imported up to Hunter rank 13. Hunter points are the initial value for each rank. Rarity 1 to 3 items, special mushrooms and golden fish cannot be imported. Non-imported items will be turned into Zenny at the double purchase price from the store. The combination list cannot be imported. Illegal characters cannot be imported. Some gallery videos cannot be imported. So we are going to lose the materials. But I don't think I need anything. Because this would be the final chance for me to go craft something. before I lose all the materials. It's better than starting from zero, which is today's standard. It is, but is there something that we want to craft here specifically? Because we could obviously upgrade them in this game once we get the materials for it. But is there something that we would love to go and craft is all I'm thinking. I don't think so. I can obviously re-grind for the things. I don't think so. Yeah, why did you change the weapon transfer? It's so stupid. You don't even have to do anything. Just the graphics and modern, and fuck it, I can die again and again and I would still play, exactly. Monster World items for Rise or for World, yeah. It's better than starting. Suggestion, why not just make a new character? So you keep your badass progress in Monster Hunter 1. I will still keep my progress. It will just import it. I can still use the character in Monster Hunter 1. Honestly, I myself would start from zero instead of all this. Because what we can do as well, Maxim, is import the character, but also make a new one. So I could import it, see all the things, and the next time we come back here, I'll just make a new character. I could still import it, and then make a second character. Because there are 3 save slots, so I can still make a new one. Spoken like making a new character in World of Warcraft, yeah. Because we could then start from zero. Imported. $125 hours? HR20. We have the Poogie on the screen as well. Imported. Yes. With the Fatalis armor? Fuck you! Poogie doing flips! They switched to AG uniform. They're doing freaking flips. Welcome to the world of Monster Hunter G. The loading screen looks like washed out. That looks weird. This one. It looks highly washed out. The new one improved village. Let's go. And I'm waking up as a new hunter in full Fatalis armor. This is so stupid. Oh, welcome in, Hunter. Look at you, newbie. Full Fatalis armor. This is so dumb. Bless you, Krista is sneezing. Let's go. We can see the weapon. We can see the weapon even without being in a quest. Fantastic. Why do we have like a litter box aspect ratio? There you are. Widescreen, let's go. Yeah, 16:9. Perfect. Open item box. We have power charm and demon flute. Interesting. We have the book of combinations. We still have all the ore. Ore. Demon drugs. We have the tickets. Lao Shan split. We can sort! You can finally sort items. Yes! You can zoom out. You can... Oh my god. This is so advanced. We have the plates. Shit, so we didn't even lose that much. We lost potions, some mushrooms, some of the bones. Shit. Okay. We have the thunder bugs, but we lost like bitter bugs and flash bugs. We have screamers, flame sacks, sleep sacks. There's so much more space. There's so much more space. Arrange equipment. Yes. Durakon. Durakon. There you are. Which way is it? It's gloves first, right? So helmet. Wait. It's helmet, plate, gloves, waist. Yeah. So helmet, plate, gloves, waist, and boots. Fucking hell. I'm so clumsy. I'm sorry. Dragon face, dragon skin, dragon full fist, kuningan nyrkki, dragon tail, and then dragon legs. Then I guess Guild Knight. Shinobi can be there. Shinobi, Guild Knight gloves. There. Guild Knight, Shinobi, Guild Knight, Shinobi. I'll just do these like separate. Which one was this? Despoid. Despoid. Hornet. Despoid Hornet. I'm stupid. Why is it there? I'm so sorry. I'm just doing shit randomly. Or. Exactly. This is okay. This is okay. This is okay. Thanks. Oh, new hunter. Welcome. We need you to kill Velociprates. Hunter in Fatalis armor. Yeah, sure. Exactly. Book of combinations. Yeah. By the way, how does one block someone on Twitch? I've never done this before. I think you just right click or like left click their username and you can block them. I think that's as easy as that. I think so. Hey, I only abuse it until I get enough points of gear and I leave, okay? 2 blood DK in arena be like, so this is awkward. Yeah, Derp, do you still play WoW? I don't think I know. We can auto sort. Also, Sam auto sort. But let me fix this. Yeah, while Sam doing the sorting. I'm such a sucker when it comes to sorting equipment. I'm also now kind of hoping that I did it differently. Because of the way that these will fit here. They will be awkwardly placed. Look, light bow guns and heavy bow guns, insane. This will not fit in a cool manner here. These are like weird. This doesn't really work. So maybe if I did the equipment from like right to left, I don't know. We'll leave it at that. This is good. That's good. Fantastic. Good. But we still don't have like 2 pages. The box is just bigger, which is also weird. So how much money do we have? 648,000. Cool. Also, let me read the thing. That is not fair. I thought they only import until MR3, not till endgame. It reminded me of the way gearing for PvP was in BFA. That's an expansion for World of Warcraft. Perfect. Poogie backflip was not in my bingo card. Exactly. They did massive flips. I would block myself too if I was any other class in World of Warcraft. Kinda same. Was a game for me 2010, 2020 in the same way. Exactly. I was joking there, don't worry. I know. But that's how you do it, in case you want to know. In case Durable becomes obnoxious with his World of Warcraft builds. Full sword out. Let's do it. I don't think I can. Yep. I can't wait for Monster Hunter 2 because we'll have Poke Village and the farm, right? This is insane, me running around in freaking Fatalis gear. Anna? Do we not have the random merchant? Probably not yet. Let's go talk to this dude. If you want to be a first-rate hunter, there are all sorts of challenges you have to meet. What level of quest would you like to undertake? I could just do the urgent. Your first monster hunt. Slay 3 Velociprey. Really? Slay 3 Velociprey. Create weapon. Improve weapon. Halberd. Eager Cleaver. Eager Cleaver is just a rarity 3 in this one. Vespoid Bladefin, Hornet Bladefin. That's really... Like, imagine, we needed so much more shit to craft Eager Cleaver in Monster Hunter 1. And here it's simply just, yeah, get a scale, get some tickets, and a few Bladefins. Oh, fuck. Dragon Slayer. You also need a plate for it. 768. Chrome Razor. Divine Slasher. Crystal Hammer. Gun Hammer prototype is actually rarity 4 here. Okay. We don't have the gunpowder anymore. Dragon Destroyer Iron Devil. Greybrook Javelin. This is way easier to craft here. Way easier. Dragon Lance. Kirin Bolt? Odyssey, that's the thing. Yeah, Gravia's Wing, Bazaria's Wing, Rathalos Wing. We do have freaking dualies. We do! Welcome back, Yoni. We'll have to wake up in a minute, by the way. I like this Monster Hunter thing we got going here on now. Perfect. Have fun, y'all. Enjoy. Stay safe, Maxim. Thank you for hanging out. Stay safe. I'll catch you tomorrow, hopefully. Hopefully catch you tomorrow. Double Dragon. We have dual blades, man. Quick caster. Yeah, we just need the Kirin. Origin Sword G? Origin Sword? What? Origin Lance, Origin Hammer, Origin Sword? Origin Knife? Glutton set. The worn dining utensils of famed Epicurean Monsieur Chorot. What the fuck? Origin Knife, Valkyrie Flame. Aqua Blade Shower. Green Blade Shower. Crimson Blade Shower. That seems like a mistranslation. Reload and recoil, okay. Let's see armor craft. Skullface Plus. You can actually just see them here. Protecting Piercing. What the frick? Cephalo, Gypsero, Hunter, Rathian, Rathalo. We could still make it. I would love to make the Gunner set because it has like Reload Plus. Reload Plus 2. And they only cost 40,000? They used to cost 98,000. What the frick? How was your lunch, Yoni? Welcome back, man. How was your lunchies? Moss breastplate. This is insane to me. Even Dragonhide is just 66,666. This used to be 198,000 a piece. And now it's 66,000 and this is 40,000. They are way cheaper. Insane. Movement is way snappier. You're still there. Let's go kill the Velociprey. Whack-a-doodle. But let's also improve weapon. Can I improve this? Oh my god. True Black Dragon Spear. 225,000. Black Ruiner Lance. Is this Crimson? Crimson Fatalis? Blue Sharpness? Oh, they nerfed Black Dragon Spear. It used to be 500 something attack. Now it's 483. A dragon spear that dispels darkness. The pounding of veins say a wyvern is near. 575, 529. So what's the difference here? True Black Dragon Spear, 529, 575, 380, 430. So this one has defense plus 10 and this is 4, but this is way more attack. The ultimate lance with the legendary power of Fatalis can cause epic calamities. Interesting. Undertaker can't. Graber, Dragon Rider Spear. 552 with blue sharpness. Used by a mercenary leader who disappeared delving into wyverns. Nothing is sharper. King Scarab, Carbolite Ore, and Fire Shell Stones. Spear of Prominence. Aqua Spear, okay. Corona. True Black Dragon, Great Ninja Sword, Heavy Fatalis Crust, and Egg Tickets. Hero's Blade, Master's Blade, still. This was always here. Okay, interesting. Eager Cleaver, still need the Electro Sax. Lesiod Crystal Sword. Crystal Sword. Probably Crystal Sword. Divine Slasher, Enforcer's Axe, 1056 attack. White Monoblows, ooh. Chrome Death Razor, Azure Laoshan. We have Azure Laoshan, and you need 4 more plates? Eternal Annihilator to Dragon Massacre? I could downgrade it with 5 more plates? Why? Why would I do that? Eternal Eradicator. Even better. 840 Dragon. Platinum Ticket, Wyvern Fangs, and Azure Laoshan Horn. That's really easy. Okay. Inferno Dragon Sword. 1008. How is that still better? 768, 840. Like honestly, 768, and this goes to freaking 1008. Laoshan's Ruby though. Azure. That is wild to me. Let's see. War Cannon, Attached Silencer, Long Barrel, Zoom Scope. So these are still the same. Okay. Good, and got my Bloodworks back, and everything is perfect for my age of males. Brother, you're rocking it. Keep doing you, Yoni. Fantastic job. Fantastic job. Wait, Carbolite Ore? Was there Carbolite Ore on the previous one? No. Carbolite Ore is new. Azure, Laoshan. Capcom be like, you want Laoshan, but blue and tougher? We got you, homie. Yes. Massive. Massive. But now we actually have access to dual blades as well, which I was not aware of, and we could honestly just craft the double dragon, but it requires a blade. Prototype Saw Slicers. I remember I used these exact dual blades to beat my first Tigrex. I used these ones to beat my very first Tigrex because it was weak to thunder. Tigrex, yep. I thought Carbolite appeared in Monster Hunter 2 or Unite. Me too, because I've honestly never played this one. I never played it before. What about ammo? Did we have Wyvern Fangs and Claws in the... No, they took them off as well. This is not going to be enough room. I feel like I already know it. And combination list did not follow. What about monster list? It did. Okay. I can't wait to see you try Tigrex with this gameplay. The struggle of drinking poison and flexing while fighting a Tigrex running full speed. Exactly. I would actually love to take a great sword. Ancient blade. Again, brother, this sword is gorgeous. Look at the textures on it. What the fuck? You could have upscaled this a bit, in all honesty. Red dragon sword. Why is it still so much better? They nerfed Eternal Annihilator in this game. 672. I mean, the dragon is better and the sharpness is better, but the damage is ass. Opinion before I go back to work. Who's the worst old-gen monster you hate, Sam? The worst old-gen monster that I hate? Chameleos, most likely. What are the struggles that you never expected, or maybe just simply hated? Chameleos. Hands down. Fuck that, dude. Chameleos is so bad. I loved him. The design is cool, and the fact that he can go invisible is goofy. Kezu is so easy. Brother is just a massive dick. Literally. Tigrex, I mean, he was hard. He hits hard, he's fast. The moves are quite intimidating. The times I've died to the... Like, he punches the ground and throws the 3 rocks. I've died so many times where I pack-battled to drink a potion, only to see the freaking rocks be blasted at me. I've died so many times to that. So yeah, Tigrex is hard, but he's not like the least favorite. Chameleos, if you don't get him out of the invisibility and he just steals all of your shit, is so pain. If you're used to using Panic Dive, you'll be surprised when you fight Kezu. Yeah. Like, Chameleos can steal shit, turn invisible, and the, like, tongue hitbox was bad. I hated it. They nerfed all of these weapons. Even Greyborg Javelin is the same attack as Black Dragon Spear. Undertaker is still stronger. What the fuck? So again, I would love to use the Eternal Annihilator, but why is it so weak? Look at it. How can it be weak? Red Dragon Sword has like 300 more raw attack, but yeah, a bit less Dragon Elemental. How is it stronger? Chrome Razor with 912. Black Katana with the 912 as well. Looks cool as well. I love the design. Divine Slasher. Another OG fantastic. But it's still a great sword. Plessio's Water Sword actually got buffed really bad. Like really well. Really greatly. 768 damage. Ratalo Fire Sword also got buffed. Fear of Prominence is the same. Corona is the same. Blazing Falchion, I think, got nerfed. What about the bullet types? Let's see those. Defense +5. Long barrel. So this is still kind of the same. Recoil average, reload fast. Average. Very fast. What about Demon Lock? Still can't shoot pellet 2s. You could shoot pellet 2s, couldn't you? Not entirely sure. Grenade Launcher still an OG. Flechette Gun really good still. Very, very close in damage to the Fatalis gun, but it can also shoot pellets. Which makes it awesome. Pellets are so freaking good. What about the armor skills? Low wind resistance. Attack up small, high speed damage recovery +1. Low wind resistance? Low? Eternal Annihilator. Chrome Razor. Let's just use this for the sake of it, because it's fucking badass, man. We're dealing with Velocibrae. Camellia stealing is super annoying. Yeah. I remember him stealing my book of combos too. 3 to 5 became useless. I hated it so much. Red Dragon Sword better than Eternal, and I don't see how calling it a Red Dragon Sword an upgrade. Exactly. Like when you take into account how freaking difficult it is to craft this weapon, and having it be so much worse than something that is so easy to be crafted from Lao Shan is criminal to me. Like, look at it. I think it used to be like 5 Firestones, 1 Horn, and Commendations, and it's already better in its base form than the Eternal Annihilator. What the fuck? Let's go kill the Velocibray. 40 minutes. Let's go. Insane work. This looks super washed out. I don't know what's up with the loading screen, but it's actually animated, which is cool. Hunter basics. We get binoculars. Normal ammo is actually infinite. Okay. I think it wasn't infinite in the OG. I think you still needed normal ones. So this is still the same. This is still very much the same. The sharpness is now shown green instead of just yellow. Okay. Oh no. What will we ever do? Oh no. I don't think we have weapon charging in this one either. Right? Do we still use analog stick to fight? You googly-eyed bastard. Oh no! Reinforcements! What the fuck? Wisdom of the Chief updated. Winning battles. Here we go, boys. Boys and girls. Dudes and dudettes. Oh no! If only— oh! We didn't go flying. That's cool. So instead of flying to high noon, we actually just staggered just like a tiny bit. And they don't disappear in like 5 seconds, which is fantastic. There's spider web. I think I should go and get honey as well. Let's get a few. Ray? Hold off from killing the Velocibray yet. We're min-maxing this shit. I don't understand the reasoning why Red Dragon Sword is so much better. This is Ivy. Fuck the insect husks. Nothing is left here. There should be honey here to the back right. The Elder is still here. Cute, cute. We do get honey. And now it's out, right? There's nothing more. Yeah. Go down. Go down. Boink. And kill. You can skip it now. Yes. You can skip the victory screen. Finally. That's gonna be so helpful when it comes to like Lao quests. Being able to just skip it. Blue mushroom, okay. Let's go get the honey if we can. We can skip the victory screen is big. Give me the honey, dude. I'm 1000% sure. There you are. Go, Chid. You still don't get the item if you start the search animation. Quest completed, animated as well. Fancy, fancy. Your first monster hunt. Brother has like 750,000 in the bank. The following movie has been added to the gallery, Blue Hunter. We have 650,000 zennies in the bank. Your first monster hunt. Surely, do you want to save? Sure. Data successfully saved. What do we look like, by the way? If I take my helmet off. Okay. We still have the same look. We look sharp. At this point, I'm quickly going to go to the bathroom. Should we go see the town next? Maybe. Why not? I will be back in less than a minute. And we're back. Perfect. Perfect. Let's keep going. So, I would maybe love to use a different one, because we use lands so much. Eternal Strife, 630 dragon, that's insane. Black Dragon Sword? Let's see Sword and Shield. Let's actually see Sword and Shield. That's the wrong place. What are the next missions? Mushroom Bacon, Present, Kilby Horns, Well Done Steak, Wyvern Egg. No hunting missions? 7 special mushrooms. Actually, can I go back to my room with a quest? No. I saw the Poogie as well. Cancel it. Poogie! I saw you, dude. You've been spotted. Come on. Look at him. All the way from town. This is troublesome. He likes you. Well, take care of him. Will do. Yeah. The brother is still there. I might suggest newly released elemental ammo for the bowgun. Flaming shells, ice shells, and thunder shells. Effective against monsters weak to each element. Ice! I've got lots of other useful items here. Take a look. Flaming Ice and Thunder. Yen Bug. Arowana. Oh. You sell clusts? This item is for gunners. Only 3. 60? 60. Okay. Interesting. We might give that a go later. You can just buy them now. But since we are doing like the basic missions, we don't need the Fatalis set. Let's switch out to Guild Knight. Because this one actually has a bonus for gathering and everything. This was nerfed too. 24? This is now 10. It used to be 12. If I recall correctly. Divine Whim and Gathering. Can we start a farm with Krista, please? I'm pretty sure she would be up to it. Yes, you can. I'm pretty sure she would be up for it. Should have had some powder or something in my hair. It starts drooping. I need IRL boogie. Krista loves any and all animals, especially cows and pigs. Again, she would definitely be up for it. She would definitely be up for it. Let's get some raw meat up in this bish. Oh. Oh, she's a little runaway. We need raw meat for the upcoming missions. Are you going to vanish? Nope. Cows and pigs especially she loves, so I think like just a mention, just the slightest of possibilities to do that, she would be down for it. I am 1000% sure. She, I think, is on her phone, but I don't think she's in the chat. Maybe she is. The little one is like, I don't give a fuck. I don't care. There you are, finally raw meat. It's okay, I bet she'll be fine with it. She will. I can guarantee you she will. I was supposed to try if Greatsword has the charge now. I don't think it does. I think it's like in Monster Hunter 2 or something. Because I don't think I have any special attacks on Sword and Shield. The sound for the Sword and Shield is amazing. There you are. Here? I'd love to have chickens and ducks. Ducks would be sick. Chickens? They're cute. I can see the attraction. But they can be super noisy and... Well, obviously, no freaking wild animal would want to be... like, randomly handled by a human. So I guess it makes sense that they can be a bit of a bastard. For them exam. Sure. Yeah, I get that. They're a mandatory evil, I get it. Oh my god, it's a Wolfango. I saw them charge up as soon as I took my hand to the ground. How are you so strong? Brother, you are a regular Bullfango. And I'm smacking you with a Fatalis sword and shield. But yeah, them X do be necessary. A mandatory evil, you could say. I get it, I get it. Another one. What's making noise? Something made like a very distinct clunk sound. Herba. We could just buy herbs, so not that we really need to gather them. Okay, these are just herbs. Give me the mushroom. It's another Bullfango. But wait, there's more! Four. We needed 7. We can get so many from this spot. There you are. So many from one spot. This is still honey that I will need. Oh, honey, honey. Honey, honey. Wop, 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 oh, honey. Sorry. Mamma Mia songs. Mamma Mia. Here I go again. Mama. How do you find nothing? You're being unbearable. Is that all? Maybe one more? One more for the boys. Nope. There is another spot for special mushrooms, and it's in that bush. It can also spawn kutku scales. Okay, you're one shot. You could also draw special mushroom. Raw meat, we need that. We finally have 8. Penny's probably still the max amount. Blue mushroom, I'll take it. You guys are looking for the booty. You have slight aiming problems, I see. One shot? Yeah. Get wrecked. Get riggedy wrecked. Do you leave behind items in this one? No. So these can spawn kutku scales or special mushrooms. And we only need one more. There's nothing left here. Fine. Keep your secrets. Sheesh. There's mushrooms here. There's also mushrooms in 10. And there's mushrooms in 6. Nitrous room. That's for gunpowder, so that's not a bad find. There we are. That's the final special mushroom. Let's go for the max surge and then go back. We will need nitrous rooms, unless the town obviously just sells the gunpowder again. Leave! We don't really need iron acolyte, anything. We've all of those things from the previous save. So go back. Donkey, exactly. Donkey noises intensify. Yeah, donkey. What are you saying? Iron, not iron. I love that. The voice message is so golden. It's such a good one. It's such a good one. I love everything it stands for. Doink. It will go down in history as the most legendary pull of Sam's career. Exactly. The one Magnus to rule them all. So we don't have gestures in the offline, obviously. What a jam. Puesto cambio. Love it. 270 zennies. Imagine. Like, not gonna get you anywhere. This time it asks you if you want to save or not. Did not used to be that way. It used to simply save. Whether you liked it or not, we're saving the game now. So, why do you... It says G, it's so fun. Can you change Poogie's outfit? Maybe not? Maybe later? Not sure. How long have you been a gamer? Since forever. Dude! The flip! That caught me off guard, to be honest. That caught me so off guard. Holy shit. I've always been a gamer. I don't think there's ever been a time that I don't remember being a gamer. In all honesty. Ever since I knew how to like hold a controller and we've had a console, I've been gaming. Okay, so this is still potion. And you can finally quick craft. Oh my god, you no longer have to wait for the same thing every single time. That is massive. Can we buy blue mushrooms and herbs? Only herbs. Fuck me. What about the you? You. Nope. Bummer. I think I've been like gaming since I was like 4 years old, give or take. If I had to guess, make a... Is this now Mecha Potion? Did they change it? They did. Perfect. If I had to guess, I'd say from approximately 4 years old, I've been a gamer. And then Kilby Horns. I'm gonna do this mission, and then we're going to go see the online of G. What about you, Graham? How long have you been gaming? Because I remember playing like the old... There was a game where you skateboarded with Bart Simpson on like the Wall of China or something. I think it was it 64 or even something before Nintendo 64? It had like the cassette games. I think it was even before 64, like a Dreamcast or something. Spyro, best early 2000s games ever. I played every single Spyro, and I also loved the old Mickey Mouse game. We played so much of that. Can I skip this? No. I played so much of the old Mickey Mouse game. It was super hard too. Maybe 12 plus years, but not now as much. Okay. So, you'd say that you like got off of gaming at a later age? Is there any specific reason to? Are you still alive? No. Miska muska mikihiri, what the fuck? Miska muska. Is there like a specific reason you don't game as much? Is it just not for you? Or you just enjoy watching gaming more? Or are you just busy with life things nowadays? But yeah, Spyro 1, 2, and 3. Was it Spyro 2 or 3 that introduced skateboarding? That was so much fun. That was so much fun. Skateboarding in Spyro. I think it was 3. Spyro 3, right? Me thinks. Doink. Four horns and we needed 5. I don't feel the same way. I watch mostly. I get that. Gaming is not for everyone, so it's not like you have to force yourself to be a gamer. Even if there used to be something that you enjoyed, but you just don't enjoy it as much anymore, it's okay. Which is another factor that a lot of people forget about. You don't have to always enjoy something that you previously enjoyed. It's okay to change your mind. It's okay to move on to other things. And it doesn't have to be like life-changing, critical, pivotal moment. The gamer in me died, I think. What would you think attributed it to it? Like, why would you say you just don't find it as interesting anymore? It just isn't rocking your boat anymore. Stand up, please. Or did something happen? Are games just not interesting nowadays? Or... I actually also stopped gaming at some point, but then found it again. It's okay to do different things in life. You can always go back if you feel like it. Exactly. I have bad internet first. Okay. And a lot of things are multiplayer or online these days, so I get it. If you struggle from bad internet, it can be super irritating to even attempt gaming. We have all the horns. 7. Leave it. Bong, 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 bong. Hello. It's funny that the entire village resets. But then you're hunter rank 13, which is high rank in the online section of the game. That's a bit weird. Then it feels too burdensome to get the PC components and game. I do think most games now have same mechanic system. Yeah, true. If you are able to just play older games with the the consoles that you maybe had, completely fine. We are like, you are currently watching me play like a 2006. I think, when did Monster Hunter G come out? Well, Monster Hunter 1 came out in 2004. So it's not like you need modern games to enjoy gaming, right? A lot of the older games are maybe even better than a lot of the newer ones. This was released in 2005. Look at the graphics here. What the frick? That's also true. There's so many games now. It's sometimes very tiring to find the good ones. Yeah, true. So I would say you're completely fine with like the old consoles and the old games that you have and that you know that you enjoyed. I still love replaying some of the classics, such as this one. Like, if I had to choose, I would still say that if someone remastered Monster Hunter 2, gave it a new coat of paint, remastered, remade Monster Hunter 1, Monster Hunter 2, maybe even Monster Hunter Unite, I would play that over Monster Hunter Wilds. Maybe unpopular opinion, but I just think that difficulty curve, like the drop chance of materials, like it used to be such a big deal having something like the Fatalis armor or the Eternal Annihilator. It used to be such a big deal because people knew how freaking hard it was to get them. But Wilds just gives you everything. You beat a monster once or twice and you can craft the full entire armor. You have like investigations that you can save that have guaranteed gems and plates. Are you joking? This game was on Nintendo Wii? This was on PS2. What the hell? Was this on Wii as well? Really? It was. This was also released on Nintendo Wii. Monster Hunter G Edition, Monster Hunter 3 trial included. If you bought Monster Hunter G, it actually had a trial for Monster Hunter Tri, which was the very first Wii Monster Hunter afterwards. Dude, what? You could get the demo to Monster Hunter 3, which is Tri, if you bought the Monster Hunter G Wii version. And it used to come with the custom Wii controller. That is so cool. Do you want to come outside with me and Aino? Yeah, I would. I would love to. So let's save the progress here and let's go see the town section, right? Let's go see town. Quit game, yes. I would love to come outside with you and Aino. Go to training. The instructor hasn't arrived yet. Certain recs must be met to call an instructor. Go to training. Interesting. Okay. Using illegal equipment violates the rules. Authenticating DNAS. Let's go. And then credentials? Yeah, okay. So I'm going to hide the screen for just a second. It's different buttons this time. How do I get rid of the... Oh, okay. I get it. You have to press it multiple times. That's bizarre. The controls for the chat box works differently. For some reason. Did I type that in correctly? I think. The combination is wrong. Okay, maybe I typoed something. Here. There. Your login password combination is wrong. Do I need to make a separate account for the G server? I'm pretty sure I'm typing it incorrectly. Like I'm typing it in correctly. This used to be the thing in the This is still the same. Yeah. I think I need to make a new account for the G server. I have to go. This work stuff get more ridiculous by the minute. Okay, thank you, man. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for hanging out, Yoni. Enjoy work. I hope it gets better. And I'll hopefully see you tomorrow, man. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. I guess I'll do a new account on the G. I'll just make it the exact same as the other one. Just to not confuse myself. There you are. New user. New user login successful. Enter lobbies. Perfect. We're back. Enjoy work, Yoni. Thank you for hanging out. I wish you all the best, man. So the text on the register change screen and onward is not translated, and unless the server owner gives them a use, they will never be. Anyway, press return to continue. Welcome to Monster Energy Online. Okay. This is unregistered, that's why. Don't be naughty. Perfect. Oh, that's a new menu. Master's Sanctuary. Hunter's Free Zone. Waiting Room. Warriors Gathering Place. This is the main place, okay? It's for G rank players. Hunter rank 21 to 30. Close for now. Close for now. So this is the main place. Free for all. Perfect. Entering to area. There's no one here. No! Player 0 out of 10. No! Oh well. Fuck it. So is this still the same? We enter it from a different place, but we can see weapons now. Perfect. And the angle is slightly different. Yeah. I don't think you can still see what skills. Oh, it does show you. Skill tree, skill points, gathering, whim. Player profile. Perfect. Status options. Okay. Private mail. Chat log. Edit phrases. Player list, friend list. Option settings. Chat window size. Okay. Chat window size small, please. Let's go see the town elder. So is this high rank, low rank? Hey there, rookie. I can't be calling you rookie anymore, can I? You're the great hunter that drove off Lash and Lung. You've thoroughly convinced me of how well you can do as a hunter. The quests ahead are sure to be even more dangerous, but they should also give you the chance to pick up even more precious materials too. Looking forward to seeing how you'll do. Okay. So, pick the level of quest you'd like. So this is G rank. This reception desk is for offering work to only the absolute best hunters. Unfortunately, you just aren't quite up to the caliber of the hunters we're looking for. Did you answer me? I think I missed it. I did answer you. Yes, I would love to. I would love to join you guys. Please come back once you've improved your standing. That's wild. The Backpacker's Guide will open up 100 extra slots in your item box. It is a must-have. If you buy it along with the Organizer Guide, which is already on sale, the number of extra slots will increase by 200. You've got to buy it. Fare thee well then. Finally. Hell fucking yeah, dude. And you can buy potions. You can buy every 1, 2, 3, Here's 1, 2. Pellet 1, 2. Organizer's Guide. Issue a popular hunting life magazine that has an article on item box usage. So we get extra slots. Finally. This should have been a thing in the original one. Yes. Item box has reached max capacity. Phenomenal. Phenomenal.
Hi.
Okay, so these are cleared. Fantastic. What's the event quest? Slay the Kirin. A giant dragon invades. Repel the Lash and Lung and slay 50 felines the Furball Arena. No armor equipped required to accept and join. Hunter rank 27 to 30 required. Hunter rank 13 to 30 required. The Swamp Lightning. So what would be the Attack of the Rathian, Attack of the Giant Bugs? Quartz Ore? No fucking way. Raid the Wyvern's Nest. Cephadrome, Piskin Livers, Rathian, Giankutsko. Let's go slay the Rathian in Forest and Hills, why not? I want to see it. And we don't have access to the King Room anymore. Son of a bitch. But we can go Pawn Room. I suppose it's the same. It's been tidied up just a bit. It looks neat. Per Knight, Rook. Still the same. Bishop. Still the same. I think even the texture, they might have been slightly upscaled. And then Queen. We don't have access to Queen Room. Bishop, I think, was the better one. Yeah. What was the food combination in Bishop? I forget. Spice Bob and Jungle Ribs, if I recall correctly. I think it was Spice Bob. Was it freaking SpongeBob? Meals. I have this in my freaking Monster Hunter G section. And we're gonna go for meals and Bishop Room. Spice Bob. That's health minus 20. None. Attack up large. It is this. Jungle Ribs and Spice Bob. Okay. Insanity. What should we have for dinner today? Any home meal suggestions? Tortilla pizza is an absolute banger. So you take like the tortilla flats, whatever you call them, put some tomato sauce or ketchup, and then to sprinkle anything, maybe like blue cheese, some proteins, and just pop it in the oven. Fantastic. Quick, easy, super tasty, super customizable. Yeah, that's an easy dinner. It is. And it's like the macro values are as good as you want them to be, because you can literally customize it for anything. But you should also get like if you really want to spice it up, after you've got it out of the oven, maybe like a slight, like some sort of like tzatziki sauce or something to like freshen it up. Also fantastic. Or coriander on top of it. That is like an easy dinner, and it's super fast. Well, tortillas are awesome. I was thinking of something. Like maybe like a red onion tuna pasta is also phenomenal and highly customizable in flavor. Am I thinking too regular? Were you looking for something like exotic or mind-blowing? The smithy is still very much the same. The colors are brighter. Were you looking for something a bit more extravagant? Since we're going for the Rathian, I would love to. I was supposed to see if we can charge. Let's just go with the Chrome Razor, why not? You know, just a cozy home meal. I think the tortilla thing, it sounds good. It is fantastic. A tomato base, some red onions, blue cheese makes it very good. Tuna, turkey, ground beef, and like anything on top of it. If you're into it, pineapple or peach works well as well. And if you really want to spice it up afterwards, maybe coriander or like a tzatziki sauce to make it fresh or freshen it a little bit. Rathian, I think, is in 4, 5, or 9. Because I think we need to see the cutscene. I'm not entirely sure. Prosciutto, arugula, yeah. And also, if you're looking for like an easy homemade meal, anything with pasta and pesto is just... It's so simple. And it's so rich in flavor. Red or green pesto with any pasta is just... It's so easy. It's super cheap. Rich in flavor. Sprinkle some good cheese on it. Any protein source. It's so simple. Yet so like super effective. All store-bought pestos have fucking peanuts. I've been looking for one that doesn't, so if you come across one, please show me. They all include... Well, you could make your own pesto, but then it becomes a hurdle. That's true. You need to... It needs to also, like, marinate a bit. Okay, so you're not here. Are you still in 6? Because you used to be in 6 in this quest. Fucking peanuts. Yeah, you're still here. I've got to break free. I've got to break free. Did they remove the thing? No, it's here. I'm in the wrong section. I don't mind an occasional hurdle. I just wonder if I can make it taste as good. I'm pretty sure you can. It's quite straightforward. But it is a bit of a hurdle. Down here? Yeah. I don't have the anti-wind armor. So I'm gonna... Okay. We are still slightly clumsy. Can we charge? No. We are unable to. And you little shit. That is not a one-shot thing. But the poison is gonna cover for it. I think you can make it as good. I believe. I also need to make the BGM less loud. Oh. Stutters. Poison. Oh, I just barely missed it. Still no. So can you not headlock in Monster Energy? Did they change that? Pesto without peanut. I need to keep an eye out. But if you don't like pesto or they have peanut and you don't want... Were you allergic to peanut? Or did you just not like peanut? Because you could also go for the, like, cream cheese. It works wonders as well. Just mix the cream cheese. What is with the freaking massive dot instead of the outline? Allergic, yeah. Had to nerf me somehow, I guess, yeah. Something needs to hold you back. I know he's anxious. I'm only going to finish this quest, and I'm coming. Only this quest, and I'm done. After this is done, I'm going to join ya. Won't take long. 5-10 minutes, and I'm done. But yeah, cream cheese, like chili cream cheese or something, works wonders if pesto is like out of the question. Trista makes pasta with cream cheese from time to time, and it's really good. It is really good. Send recipe, please. I'll ask her to send it. Or maybe Krista can send it because she now maybe sees the message. Unless she already left chat. They must have upped the hit values. It takes so many hits to like flinch Rathian. What the fuck? I think she already left chat. Wind! Yeah. Wind effing me over. Another run. Highly resistant to poison. Probably because she inflicts it herself. What's happening? Headshot. Perfect. But yeah, I'll ask her to send it. It's actually really good and super simple to make. I was afraid that I would die there. Are you simply not going to be poisoned? Are you like immune to poison or some shit? I didn't even hit it. Get another flip. Get another flip. She is not getting poisoned. He does not approve. I saw it coming. I did it anyway. I thought I would dodge to safety. Nope. No triple run so far, which is also bizarre. The triple run is like a signature move. I should have seen that coming too. Ah, shit. Okay. According to the old values, she should not take much longer. Still the one carb. One carb and a miracle. We're still running on green sharpness, which is amazing. Please don't have cats. Of course there's cats. My weakness on a great sword. Someone... They all fainted. Okay, I guess I got everything back. Holy jump. There you are. Bastard. Hyper armor, let's go. But I should have seen it coming. Should have seen it coming. Such an awkward place. I missed. Did not come back enough backwards. First time I think I've seen that happen. Guarding, reducing sharpness. I should be able to. Nope. Increased? Maximum. Okay. I was like, no maximum though? Shit. Run. Nope. Fireball. Wind! You're joking. Wind! All of the wind. Fun? No. Mad. It's not gonna land. There you are. Why are we looking around? Why are you looking around? That's so bizarre. You're looking to leave? Interested. Seemingly so. Interested. I'm running out of stamina. 13 minutes. I'll take the freaking dragon sword next time. She is not getting poisoned. Oh, and she is unmarked. Hopefully we find her. She might be going to sleep. I think she is close to dying. Did you fly back to 9 or 3? I knew it. The moment I run out of paintball, you're gonna start doing some bizarre shit. Did you go back here? You did. Kitty's there. But you're low on HP because you're drinking. I have a question for everyone. Go for it, JK. Go for it. Pushed on. That could have been bad. Don't drink another. We're good. Brother, not flinching from like 3 strikes of a Chrome Razor is diabolical. I was expecting it. I dodged. I should have blocked. Go for it, JK. Unless the question just takes so long. Okay, she's in 4. Is she heading to 5? Have you ever had a friend that doesn't want you to help? Doesn't want you to do things as a friend would have done to each other, and saying that I don't have to do these self-proposed obligations and just want to exist, but there when you need them and be there when you need them, and vice versa. I mean, yes, but someone who's so adamant to not wanting to get help, I don't think so. My best friend is this way. Like, he doesn't expect anything from me. Like, nothing. He just wants me to be alive, basically. And like, when he's feeling down, he knows he can reach out. And we talk from time to time. He lives in a different part of the country now, so we live a bit far apart, but like, he doesn't expect anything, but I think this is a different sort of situation, isn't it? I don't think this is as simple as I think. I think this is more radical than... The tail didn't hit me. What the... Oh my god. I think that would have killed me. The tail was not even close. Oh no. Yeah, I missed. Really? Are you guys leaving? I heard Ino's color, okay? Abandoned quest. False alarm. I thought I heard the color on the ground, so I thought they were already leaving. The Rathian was insanely strong. I'll say that much. It should have been dead like 5 minutes ago. Hey, you're back. The Rathian should have been dead like 5 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago in the Monster Hunter 1. So they definitely added values. It is definitely way stronger than what it used to be. I don't understand. Yeah, we're gonna go. Oh. I need to do another control setup for this game, I think. Even just casual talk, there's nothing to talk about, nor they get burdened, they have to talk. You try to be the friend you can be by doing things only what you do to your friend, but they reject each and everything you do, but still call you your friend. Like the friendship is no longer mutual and just one-sided. Should I just leave? Yes. That sounds very weird. I have never had that happen. Where like someone, like basically what you're saying is that you're somehow making them feel bothersome, like you feel bothersome, like you're bothering him or them. They just call you a friend, but then they don't want to talk to you, they don't want to see you, they don't want you to like be there in any way. If you feel not appreciated, no matter what type of you will, yeah, exactly. That sounds super weird and bizarre, first and foremost. And yes, I think you should just let it be. Like, just say, fine, we're friends, and then just never contact them again and see what happens. See if they ever contact you back. Healer, Monster Hunter 1 veteran, Eager Cleaver, Gravios, Attack Up Medium, Provocation, Pizzas, my first entry in Monster Hunter, Red Dragon Sword, and nothing else? I'm sorry, that seems a bit bullshit, no? They have the upgraded version of the sword, but they have nothing else? I guess so. Interesting. What an interesting take. But yeah, JK, in your scenario, I would just say like, fine, we're friends. And maybe just wait for them to contact you. Because that doesn't sound good. That sounds like something that really becomes troubling. And you sort of just stress yourself out. They call you a friend, but they want nothing to do with you at the same time, sort of scenario. I would just say let them contact you the next time and see what they're up to. But yeah, should I just leave? Yes. That is very bizarre. Absolutely bizarre. And as Lynn said, if you don't feel like you're appreciated or your efforts are in vain, it's one-sided and it's only like a hindrance. They never contact me and it's always me that does the effort. Leave. Let them be. Let it die out. Let it die out. Do nothing. Look for new friends. Let it die out. Forget about it. You did everything you could. They never contact you. Fine. Highly recommend to communicate your feelings, and if they go unnoticed, it's time to bounce back. Yeah, and if that, like, again, if you're the only one contacting them, they don't want to talk to you, they still call you a friend, just let it die out. Look for something new. Even though they kept evading that they want to focus on their career or the game that we play are all shit and nothing also excites him. Downer. Downer, first and foremost? No. Just let it be. Let it be. Let it go. Let it die out. Look for new friends. That's not fun. And not rewarding in any way. That's a abusive relationship in a way. Or like a toxic relationship, I guess you could say. Yeah. They're no longer for you. Not like a JK, yeah. Hope all will work, all will be okay. Sorry, only joined the stream again this very minute. Welcome back, Luca. We are about to end stream, but welcome back. But yeah. He thinks that I'm trying to be a savior to his misery, that he's like a little kitten that needs saving. Oh my god. Yeah, toxic. Nope. Just let it die out. Not worth it. Tell them to please seek help. Tell them that they need help. They sound depressed, first and foremost. So seek help. And don't be the savior. You don't have to save everyone, especially when they don't want to be saved. Also, I'm sorry, I'm kind of in a rush to leave because Aino is anxious and Krista wants to take her outside and I want to join them. So I'm sorry that I have to like leave on such notice when all I want to do is something about it that I just want them to be happier than myself. Exactly. Let's continue this talk and I'll get like an update of what you did. Thank you for the time, Lou and Chad. Of course, of course. You deserve a friend that makes you feel like a friend. Exactly. And so does everyone else. Exactly. It doesn't sound like you two are no longer a fit. So I would just say thank you for everything and please seek help. I hope you find the right person. And goodbye. But yeah. Thank you everyone. There's still 9 people watching over on YouTube. Thank you so much for checking me out. Thank you so much for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your morning, day, evening, night, midnight, whatever it may be. Hopefully catch each and one of your assets tomorrow. I think we're going to take a day more of Escape from Tarkov tomorrow. So let's continue escaping Tarkov tomorrow. Hopefully catch you there. If you're new here and you enjoy the vibes, please consider giving me a follow over on Twitch or subscribing over on YouTube if that is the platform that you're viewing this from. I'm sorry to say it, but it's literally the thing that keeps this going. Numbers need to grow, sadly. So thank you for watching and I'll see ya. Goodbye.